Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. La criatura. Yes. Yes, hello. Hello to chat. Hello to all of ya. Yeah, I need to... Listen, so the new... First of all, let's run through the list. So, what the heck will I say if Hoot goes out of fashion? I mean, the one I've been going towards now is, what is it? The one I'm going towards now is, Gao Gao. That's like that's monster roaring noises. That's cute monster roaring. I like it. If I'm gonna have any kind of sound effect to switch things up a bit. You can still say hoot if you want. It's not like I've buried everything prior to the new model. It's like I don't have like some hatred toward towards the old Avatar. I just wanted to switch things up because I like this one. I wanted to switch over to something like this for a while, you know? And yeah, I still have to update my intro. Still working on that. in the process of updating everything. But yeah. Anyways, welcome. Also, hello to anyone else who might be watching outside of chat and all that. Hope everybody's having a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. Because we get to continue playing a really cool game tonight. Oh, exactly. So you're getting it. You've been playing 9 Souls. Why did the hot lady get a worse face than the literal sadist? I don't know what that game is, I'll be honest. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Okay, I've seen this artwork before. I think I have vague familiarity. Like I've seen this main character design, but that's about it. Yeah, interesting to know. Yeah, no, I'll be honest, why does the hot lady have a worse face than the literal sadist? I can think of similar feelings towards a variety of games. That's how I felt about Nikke, where I'm like, why does this specific character get it so bad? It's like, why does Pink Sadist Girl have, like, the worst series of events happening to her throughout the game? But yeah. If Ghost of Tsushima and Cyberpunk had a child, abandoned it, and then it was adopted and raised by Hollow Knight. I see. Interesting concept. But yeah. Give me a moment here. We gotta get the thing started up. And there we go. Oh yeah, it's one of those games where I can't tab out or it pauses the game. So I have to keep that in mind. Hold on a minute. And then audio. Who up ASTLIBRAs? We are, evidently. ASTLIBRA. ASTLIBRA. Proof of life. I'm so excited to hear more music, dude. It's like the best part of the game so far. In addition to, every other cool thing about it, right? So, last time on ASTLIBRA. We explored a swamp. We helped out an old couple living out in the swamp. Helped bring them medicine. Also encountered a talking dog. And then we fought a goblin lord. And then we found out said talking dog actually had the soul of a demon god. And then we went back in time to slay the demon god before it did any bad stuff. Because that's just the kind of game this is. And it's great. Yeah. I'm pretty sure right about now we're supposed to go back home. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go back home and take a nap. And then that should progress the story. Is there anything else I want to do first, actually? I haven't played any of this off-stream, by the way, for once. For once I can say, yeah, I didn't do any grinding off-stream. As you can see, we have the same amounts of demon jelly. I didn't max out the skill tree, don't worry. I totally could have, just to unlock more spells, but, you know. There'll be plenty of time for me to grind off-stream when Fantasy Life comes out. But we'll get there when we get there, I see. You know? Going back in time to the first Thanksgiving. If this, honestly, here's the thing, right? If this game went that direction, I wouldn't even be surprised. Alright. Back to the shed. I love that our house is just like this garbage little shed. And then it's a cozy cabin on the inside. It's great. Alright. Also, I'm gonna... Where's me? Where's me in the list of thingies? Just gonna squeeze myself down a little bit more. Ba-ba-ba. Okay.
I'm already quite tired. I'm going to bed for today. There's some things I need to think about.
Yeah, I stopped just before this because I wasn't sure if going to bed was immediately going to jump us into a ton of story content. So I didn't want to get dragged into any long sequence at the end of last time. Anyway.
Can't sleep? You're thinking about the scales, right? It's truly unbelievable, but somehow we've accidentally rewritten history.
Accidentally. Interesting way to put it.
It wasn't something you wanted to do, so don't worry about it. It was just an act of God, and ultimately it wasn't a bad outcome. At least that's what I want to believe. I get what you're thinking. We can change the past, including your own. It means we wouldn't have to search anymore. I don't know who created these scales, but they aren't something that should be wielded by humans. And besides, you're not the kind of guy who would change someone else's past for your own benefit. You'll never want to use them, right? Shouldn't we just throw them away? No. It'd be bad if they fell into someone else's hands. Let's just forget about the scales for now. We don't even know how to work them anyway.
I like that Karen is literally just like they're just laying on their back looking at us while talking about this. Just leaning their head back like, bro, we shouldn't have divine authority over history.
It's been one weird thing after another ever since we ran into other humans. As if it's all just a fantasy. They say when people are on the brink of death, they find themselves lost in a very long dream. Perhaps that's us, simply watching a dream play out while we waste away out in the frontier.
Who says we shouldn't? Let's one up Mad Pat. Whatever the crow is called, you're gonna call it Dark Wolf 17. Interesting. Oh wait, did we actually? If that, for a second I was like, is this the game actually teasing the idea that we've been asleep for the first 7 hours of the game, and none of that actually happened? Oh, that'd be so funny. Give a copy of Undertale to every national leader.
I see. What? You awake already? You were quite restless. Did you have a bad dream or something?
Whoa.
What's that? You saw yourself as a young man? And you were in a place with lots of people. What an interesting dream. It's just like what you're wishing for. You also saw a ghost. And a talking dog? And you could even change the past. Hey, we've decided to survive together, so let's stop saying we wish things were different. It's clear that I'm actually a Nulus.
I'm glad at least they're coming out and saying it directly now.
It's clear that I'm actually an Annulus. I'm a female bird, after all. We were attacked by a massive demon just moments away from getting killed. But a passing sorcerer saved us with his magic. Powerful magic comes at a price, though. I was the closest to him, so I was turned into a bird. You said that me being alive was all that mattered? Even if I'd lost my human form, and if I had no memory. You said you were happy as long as I, Annulus, was alive.
Just like swings back awake, just like dream within a dream.
What's up? You're drenched in sweat. What? You're asking if I'm male or female? Are you still half asleep?
All of a sudden. Oh, the ensuing months passed in a blink of an eye. We handled various requests daily, exterminating demons, moving goods, conducting searches, but we found no clues pointing toward our homes, and the scales never activated again. Peaceful days passed by without event. The bar gained credibility, and the number of people in town using the guild increased, making it one of the land's most popular guilds. Then, one day... I was gonna say, just suddenly... we suddenly cut to a scene where, like... we cut to a scene where, like, main character dude, he's like, he's like holding down Karin to a table, and he has like some examining stick, and he's like, Karin, this is for science. Please don't hate me for this. God. The demons of my past will never rest if I don't know. More like ASTLIBRA. Anyway. Sorry for the intrusion. Oi! Are you sleeping? Malu's got news. Annulus has been found. I'll meet you at the bar. Ooh. What? What the hell? Hey, hurry up and get ready. First things first, we need to talk to Malu. This has to be some kind of joke. No, forget it. The door at the back of the house seems to have opened, but... Using the power of scales, you can now travel to places in the past you've been before. Okay. So this is how... Okay. So this is how we revisit previous sections of the game if we miss anything. Cool. Alright. Well, that's useful. So if I do want to grind... Go! Can we do anything at the bakery yet? I remember this place was just stupid expensive. But it was really good consumables. Actually, before I get ahead of myself, I would like to check the armory. Just in case. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I probably should have. I probably should have gone back to farm because I wanted to try out this sword. The Argatelum. I mean, it only takes one bone. Okay, hold on. Story can wait. Story can wait. I want Argatelum. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. We'll speed up skeletons for a little bit. Ba, 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 ba. Also, what were my inputs? I have to remind myself. Been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Alright, down, up. That was how we did the cool one that I like. I can't remember what. I need to use a torch, that's what it was. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, skeleton. Where is the skeleton? Man, I remember where the skeleton is. I just have to get to him. Actually, I'm just gonna sprint there. Easier. Skeleton is down below. Please. Okay, hold up. No bones. Unfortunate. We get coins. There is the bone. Alright, we're good. That's all I wanted. I just want the cool sword. Maybe I will have to remember to actually, maybe I will have to remember to grind for resources a bit more in this. Because then we can actually use, you know, interesting variety of weapons. Instead of being stuck to basic stuff. Looked like there was a weird gap in the ceiling there that I could enter. But I don't think I can actually go up through it. Wah wah wah. Okay, so now we get a fancy little sword. But also I have to cook a little bit first. So it's that. There we go. All right. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. I can also make this, because I just have to make cookies. Can get a fire sword. Yeah, I want our Gaitlin. Bum, bum, bum. Cool. That's pancakes. That's cookies. There it is. Butter and egg. Checks out. And with the power of a plate of cookies, we get a fire sword. That's pretty cool looking. But what I'm way more invested in is this. Magical sword forged in a place beyond the spirit world, imbued with the power of Earth. We can use a shield with it. Sound effects on this thing are pretty sick. Just rock noises as we smash into things. I should probably get that shield as well. Just bought a Benny and the Ink Machine novel from a book fair in school. I see. It was always an interesting thing, just like just the odd secondary media that would come from games and stuff. You just find it at places. It's something interesting at a school book fair. I remember having fun with school book fairs, but a lot of that was for, you know, the things other than books. Because there was like one, what was it? There was like one series. I got into, what was it? The one I remember getting into super hard. Like as I was like end of elementary school going into middle school was Wings of Fire. That series, that's actually a banger series. At the very, like the first 10. I read like books 1 through 5 and then 6 through 10. And that was good. And I think it's still going, but like I stopped keeping up with it after that part of the series. But yeah, no, that was something I found at a book fair. Yeah, you know, usually the most interesting things are like you get the big world record book, and then you have the miscellaneous toys and junk. I remember I always wanted one of those, it's one of those like plastic pointer finger things. I always wanted one of those as a kid, and I never got one. Because that was my family's rule with the book fair, was like, if you were asking for books, fine. Anything else, no. Hello. Perhaps inspired by your diligent work ethic, volunteers come in daily to join the guild. Just that, for some reason, they're all women. They say Malou is rejecting every one of them. Wait, is that... We'll see if that gets brought up again. I was gonna say, is the implication that pretty boy protagonist is making a bunch of women want to become adventurers so that they can travel with him? That'd be really funny if so. What the hell are you saying? Hey, you know I already told them, right? Hey. Or hey!
What's wrong? We came here since you said Annulus was found. But from the look on your face, I'm guessing it was a false alarm?
No. Well, how do I put this? She's been found, but... Well, we haven't seen her for sure, so,
Just tell it to us straight. She's already dead.
What?
What in the world?
No, but listen, we don't really know if it was her. It could be someone with the same name.
It's not good to get your hopes too high. It's harsh, but let me be blunt. Annulus is a name meaning a black bird that carries misfortune. Do you really think many people would give a name like that to a girl?
Well, you see...
We have to at least confirm it. The thing is, remember the eruption of Mount Belcade the other day? Nearby towns were engulfed by the lava, and there were hardly any survivors. I saw her name on the list of victims. So you're saying it's hopeless. Belcade is in the far south. Our starting point was deep in the frontier. Which direction were we flung in, I wonder? Could Belcade be your hometown? Thinking about it doesn't help much.
At any rate, only thing we can do is see it for ourselves.
We've been asked to search for the victim's belongings. I was given a list of items. Can you go? Of course. Go with Gao this time. There's actually a lot of items to be found. We'd probably get distracted by other things if it were just us.
Oh, well, don't think about the hard stuff. I know you're the type that gets the job done right.
Well, that's about it. Once again, let me know when you're prepared. It's gonna be a long search this time. A faraway place. Understood.
I'm gonna head over first, so get yourselves over there quick. I mean, we can always, you know, change destiny, right? But we have to see. It's important to see. We're gonna find, like... We're gonna find another ribbon. We're gonna find another ribbon, and then Protag is gonna tie it around his waist as a belt. We'll see, though. Yeah, we'll max out the goji berry stock, get some more cactus fruits, and pickaxes. We don't know how long it's gonna take to find a merchant friend, so gotta make sure I'm stocked up. Do not want to run into anything cool and then not be able to get it. Okay.
Are you ready? Well, bon voyage. Be careful.
Your book fairs only had erasers, I see.
The Belcade Volcano, the largest volcano on the continent, known to all. The mountain is rich in precious ores, which allowed the established mining town to flourish. The volcano had been dormant, giving no hint of what was to come. Only a few people were able to evacuate after the sudden eruption. The lava flowed mercilessly, scorching everything in its path, and razing the mining town to the ground. For those that escaped, their happy memories provide solace. For their sake, search for any mementos of their lost families. Go forth, my servants! From Milu's written request.
Ooh.
I think we've arrived. So, this is the mining town of Belcade, renowned for its beautiful streets.
Ardent lava as far as the eye can see. There's no hint that just recently this place bustled with people. It's terrifyingly quiet.
Man is helpless in the face of nature's terrible power. I think we have no choice but to accept it as our fate, even if the one you've been searching for rests here.
They had Hot Wheels there. I see. Oh wow. The obelisk.
What's going on?
The hell is this?
Gal, what's wrong?
Oh, you guys. You're pretty late. But more importantly, look at this for a sec.
Is that cenotaph?
Sure looks like it. But, well, the writing. It doesn't make sense. The names of those who died in the disaster are on the cenotaph carved in heavy cold stone. Annulus's name is engraved there.
I see. Let's pray for their souls.
Look at the very bottom of the... look at the very bottom. Names carved there.
What's this?
In the last row of victims' names, my name. I was wondering what kind of time shenanigans we're gonna go on. My name, Gao's name, and even Karen's name are clearly inscribed. You think this is just a coincidence? Sorry, I had to resist the urge. Hold on. There's no... that didn't work. There's no such thing as a coincidence. Anyway. It would work better if, there's not really, like, a lot of depth control. Like, if I lean back, I only swing back slightly. So I can't really, like, swing forward, like, you know, do it full on. But I tried. Anyway, yeah, Lumen Pog. Thank you for, I've been trying to figure out what to do for new emotes. So I should probably make a Lumen Pog, right? Just makes sense. Anyway.
No. It's way too much for that. No matter how you look at it.
Right, though? Can't believe our names are on the list of victims. This is giving me a seriously bad feeling.
I think we'd better leave now. Let's head back and tell Malou.
Hey, hold up. The hell is that? Something's flying this way. Something's flying this way. Whoa.
Finally found you. Flying human?
Stay alert. That guy. He's no ordinary human.
You cannot change fate. Your deaths have already been carved in stone.
Gonna do it yourself?
He's coming.
That was abrupt.
Hey, you must be kidding. You couldn't beat him?
Damn it. Hey, you alright?
Ah, a close call. I'm not supposed to take care of you directly. Fate is sealed, after all. Did you see the monument over there? You're all meant to die in the volcano's eruption. That's the history we'll be returning to.
Talking gibberish.
Now that the bearer of the scales is weakened, I can activate them with the power I've been granted. Curse your own short-sightedness in changing history! Hey, this feels like... Power of the Scales?
The heck is happening?
O Estrella, deliver your justice upon these humans.
What? Whoa. Hi, Lumen. Cool new model. So cute. Thank you. Anyway. Oh boy. Oh, we're in the middle of the eruption. I was wondering how far it was going to push things back. I thought we were going to see the town, like, just as, like, right as it starts. No, right in the middle of it. Oh boy.
Where is this? My feeling was correct. Power of the scales has been activated. Well, for now, I'm just glad we're safe. Kid. Who was he? He seemed to know about us. You're right. That kid must have activated the scales. Though I don't understand how he was able to. And if that's what's happened, he must be inside the volcano before it erupted. Jeez, it's one thing after another.
Hey, you guys! This song again. Oh boy.
Cal, you were thrown back in time too?
Huh? What are you saying? Where are we? What happened?
We saw that cenotaph with our names. We got attacked by a flying kid. And I woke up to find myself in this place. What now? Really saying we're in the past? Sorry, but there's no time to explain. Now, we need to search for a way out. We're all fated to die if we can't escape this place quickly.
What did you just say?
If we all get out of here alive, then we can explain everything. But right now, we need to find an exit.
Get it. No real choice, eh? You're definitely explaining this later, though.
It's a promise.
I don't think there's a way for us to meet up from here. I'll go ahead and search around from this side. See you later.
Names are on the cenotaph of victims who died in the eruption. We've been sent inside the volcano at a time before the eruption happens. Fate is changing, huh? It appears we're in a tight spot. Let's hurry up and find a way out. Whatever our fate may be, let's struggle and claw our way forward until the bitter end.
Chapter 3. Monochrome. Why do we have a Roman shield? Just cuz. Happens to be the shield that I have equipped. Because I need to level it up. Scudum. Now we're playing a time traveler again, and some agent of the timeline is coming to kick our shit in. That seems to be the case, yes. We saw some weird stuff at the end of last part. There was a weird glimpse into like some futuristic looking stuff. There was a big lady inside of a machine. So it could be that she's like the goddess of time. Or just God outright. And it's like, fate cannot be altered. Go, my servant. Back to medieval fantasy world. I mean, the Middle Ages and the fall of the Roman Empire are pretty close when you really think about it. Because there was the Byzantines, which were Romans during the time that like all the different European nations were building up. So the idea of having, Roman artifacts lying around, that's my logic. I mean, I know that, what was it? I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 does a bit of that, where they mixed some Greek mythology stuff with Western medieval fantasy. Because you fight certain, like, Greek monsters. And there's, like, a lot of, like, you can see, like, ancient ruins with columns and stuff. And you see Scudum shields in certain places as well. So it doesn't really weird me out too much, personally. Also, it's a fantasy game, shut up. Who needs historical accuracy? I get to have a big cool Roman shield.
Long time no see, Mokyu. Mokyu's so very lucky. I was worried about my balloon being sucked into the volcano vent. Oh, Mokyu. But you guys are here, so all is well, Mokyu.
I want you to buy loads for your escape. Yeah, Roman shield plus Warcraft sword. Exactly. We're having fun. Okay, so we get a base lard, new dagger, iron hammer, a rapier, nail hammer, the partisan. That's cool looking. Golden spear. Then new shield. I like that shield. It's like the laurel design on it. Woodsman shield, battle shield. That's cool. Byzantine mentioned. Listen, you gotta remember history properly. Don't forget the Byzantines. They're still doing stuff. The Romans were still doing Roman stuff. Even after Rome changed and became smaller. Dude, this song. I'm very much okay with this being the track we're going to be listening to for the next couple hours. There's a page from a book on the ground. Goddess Lieselot. Let's see here. The goddess that governs wealth and pleasure. She's depicted as a young girl in a gothic-style dress. Oh boy! The goddess is said to be mischievous, fond of humans, and possesses fairy-like traits. She's said to enjoy human creations, especially paintings. She's an indispensable trickster in mythology and is responsible for enlivening the story. We're definitely gonna meet her then. They even say so right here. A little bit of fourth wall breaking lore. She's here to make things more fun. Because she governs wealth, she's often enshrined in the mansions of wealthy merchants as the goddess of commerce. However, churches are rarely built in her honor, because she does not project the image of an innocent young girl. Because of her close association with human greed, she is said to dwell on her favorite paintings, causing mischief, even after all the other deities have left. In many creation myth stories, she's portrayed as a goddess who... hold on. Hold up. Where's my... There it is. These a lot. Okay, yeah, it wasn't letting me scroll down was the issue. Let's see here. In many creation myth stories, she's portrayed as a goddess who finds fulfillment in poking fun at Geraldine, the god of war. And her interactions with the male deity are a source of amusement for the reader. The goddess is also said to possess the most powerful firepower among the many gods, and her true power is said to exceed the destructive power of any other god. This is okay. I can tell this is gonna be the best character when, if we do meet her eventually. And we learned about Geraldine a little bit. So Geraldine is a giant. He's a huge badass knight, and he's like a strategist and gambler. Heavy drinking, quiet god with a kind heart. So you have Big Himbo Knight and the bratty gothic Lolita who teases him. I love it. I'm very excited to meet these characters if we do eventually. Ogaki. Leads a lot. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I see a secret passageway. We're gonna have to go down there. ancient ruins. With different music here too. Wow. I hope this zone is just got a ton of stuff in it. So I'm looking forward to this part of the game.
Stop right there. There's something strange about this place. I mean, isn't it weird that something like this is inside a volcano? But even before that, something feels off about the air itself here. Whatever lies ahead feels far from normal. This isn't a place we should enter on a whim. I'm saying this for your own good. Let's turn back.
Wait. Didn't really need to eat that yet. I meant to just equip it. There we go. That's gonna be a mimic. No. Magic crystal. Oh, that guy's probably gonna one-tap me. We have found a dark nut, it would seem. Woo! How much damage? 0. All right. I'm gonna trust Karin's judgment. I bet that's where Lieselot is hiding. Where she's hiding. I'm happy the lava doesn't hurt that bad. It hurts, but it's not like an instant kill or anything. There's some weird looking enemies. Ooh! Karin Magic Super Armor. Wait. Hold up. Oh, please tell me that's exactly what it sounds like. Reduces the knockback distance to 0 when attacked. Dude, you know how much easier that would have made the Goblin King boss fight? Because the entire issue with that fight was just getting chain stun-locked by his magic. And getting shoved into a corner. This would have trivialized that encounter. Well, good to know, I guess. Alright, let's get the line shield. I want to see what this sword is going to unlock, because I hope it's something cool. I really like the design of it. So, yeah, we'll see. Mind's Eye. That's our Gatelum. Alright, let's see. Shows what colored force an enemy will drop. You know what? That's kind of cool. It's not like insane, but it is that would be nifty for, you know, optimal farming. Gladiator. Did I already? Wow, we already mastered this shield. That was fast. Reduces the shield bash's cooldown time. Ooh. That's kind of neat. Nice. We can use that for free. I would level up the redstone sword, but the problem is that it's a fire weapon. We would be doing 0 damage with that here. So maybe in the next chapter of the story, right? Or if I went back to grind in a different location. Woo! Oh, we're almost there. 100 luck. 2 more levels. Level 20, we get 100 luck. As you're not even prepared. I'm gonna have the wackiest luck builds when Fantasy Life drops. I'm so excited. All luck, all the time. I kind of hope that they make luck do more in the new Fantasy Life. So I'm pretty sure it really only affects critical rate. I don't even know if it affects drop rates, or if that's like a hidden feature. So I hope it, yeah, I hope it affects like drop rates and stuff as well. That'd be cool. Well, do. Why does that sound sus? Oh, the goblin boss? I mean, it wasn't, really. Dragon slaying sword Ascalon? Okay! Yeah, just give me my favorite thing. Thank you. Alright. Hold on, wait. This legendary blade is said to have beheaded a dragon. It's said the sword's power of water once severed a dragon in two. Actually, it's cut off there, but I assume that's what it says. Okay. Okay. I like the name Ascalon. That's a cool mythical sword name. I'm a big fan. We're making that. Once we figure out what those materials are. So I need iron, whatever that rock is, and then some kind of cake. I mean, I assume we can probably make that cake right now. Because that's just cooking ingredients. Maybe not, actually. That's probably one of these recipes. Maybe I need, like, sugar? You thought the sword I had now was Warcraft. Oh yeah, no, I imagine the equipment, as we get deeper into the game, the gear is probably going to get way more flashy. Especially the legendary weapons. I assume there's probably a legendary weapon for each chapter, and this is just this is the chapter 1 legendary weapon. And then we have the chapter 2 one, which was Caduceus. Where's Caduceus? There's Caduceus. Still need to max that one out. Still need to actually level up Caduceus to see what it does. Because hopefully it has a good skill. The actual attacks with it were really awkward. Yeah, now we have Ascalon. Fantasy sword with a comically large blade and tiny handle. I could understand that, yeah. I tend to like a longer handle. Like, I really like polearms, so obviously I like longer handles on stuff. I'd much prefer, like, a sword spear styled legendary sword. Where, like, the handle and the blade are the same length, practically. That'd be cool. Actually, you know what? I think we've probably seen Lise a lot. Now that I think about it. 'Cause I assume she's on one of the stat buff cards. If I'm not mistaken, the card for defense... I'm pretty sure the card for defense had Geraldine. Because that card has a big knight. So I'll have to keep an eye out, see if we can figure out what Lieselot looks like. This one is Thea, the dark green goddess, who we don't have lore on yet. We'll probably find that eventually. Oop. Ah! Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna... These flame spiders are quite durable. But at the very least, they get knocked back really hard. That makes things easy. Come on. Ooh. Iron ore. Let's go. We're gonna need a lot of iron, I assume. Also, that's definitely a pitfall right there. This very inconspicuous tube of magma rock. That's probably not a death pit. I'm just gonna jump it. Oh, hi. This moonlight spell really is the best one, isn't it? Just shreds everything. Milk! Spider milk! That's how we're gonna make that sword. The legendary blade Ascalon, forged of spider milk cake. Warhammer polearm variant. Yeah, pole maces are cool. Oh, there we go. Magic crystal, let's go. Ooh. Okay, probably a mini boss in that room. Oh god. Okay, wait. I did just hit a save point, but that hurt a lot. Pulse. Okay. We're finding new ingredients, which is good, because we need them. I just tossed that spider to a different screen. That's funny. Putrid gills. Interesting. There may end up being a little bit of grinding in this zone, just so I can see what types of drops are available. Hey, you know what? That means we get to use fancier gear and unlock cool abilities and all that good stuff. Let's see. So what can we do with... There it is. Milk and egg, and then milk and flour. Both make stuff. And then apple... Okay, that's apple pie. That's like pie crust. So we can make an apple pie. Then milk plus something else. Well, I might as well make one of these. Let's see. Oh! I've been led to believe cream puffs give super strength. Based on very high tier manga. I'm sure this song will probably get old eventually. But it certainly hasn't yet, not for me. Enjoying this is great. Because I only... what was it? The swamp. The swamp zone only started to wear on me after, like... in, like, the last half hour or so we were there. Before we fought the big boss at the end. So far, this is great. Starting to replace your Hearts of Iron 4 addiction with Crusader Kings 3 Paradox. Oh. Just switching. What's what era is Hearts of Iron? Isn't Hearts of Iron like more what is it? I'm trying to think about like what era that one is, but yeah, like trading, you know. Oh, it is World War II. Okay, I didn't know if it was more like 1700s type stuff, or if it was, yeah, leaning more towards, yeah, war. Makes more sense. But yeah, trading warfare. I don't want to say modern warfare because that's not accurate, but like, you know, trading guns for swords. Doo-doo-doo. Wonder what happens if I fall down that hole. I don't remember what I've been trying to remember what our gate limb was this whole time. It's where I knew it from. It's because that's what Bedivir's arm is in Fate. Some kind of myth sword from Arthurian stuff, I guess. Either that or it's Celtic. I don't know. Woo! So close. Ow. Suffer third degree. Had to suffer third degree burns, but it's worth it for spider milk. Okay, the lava really doesn't actually hurt that much at all, which is great. I'm glad that we don't have annoying floor hazards as the gimmick here. They're just a mild inconvenience. I guess we go this way. Nice, 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 nice. Progress. Progress indeed being made. A broadsword. Interesting. Oh, what do we get at the end of that one? Skill up. Interesting. What is skill up? What skill? What skill go up? Must know. I don't have enough. Left 4 Dead 2 has an arcade variant in Japan with different Japanese survivors. Huh. All skill? Maybe. I'm curious if it's referring to like a specific... If it's like, I don't know, a specific thing. Maybe it is everything though. That'd be cool. All stats go up by 1. I would not mind. With like no damage. Okay, Okay, I think I know why the lava is not doing a lot of damage. It's because I'm getting out of it immediately. That would explain a lot, because... Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Just... Ah! The hit sparks. Oh my god. That's funny. The hit sparks go insane. Ah! Solid. Solid. Also, while all the enemies are dead, I'm actually gonna grab that chest. This game is weirdly like a... This is like a super amped up version of Zelda 2. That's like the vibe I get from this. Cause like the last, you know... I guess, okay, so the last, you know, like, cool 2D... Like 2D action game like this that we played was Ender Magnolia. And then prior to that it was Dust. But just like the pace... Just like the general feel of this is giving me big Zelda 2. Technique scroll counter bash. About counter bash. After blocking an enemy attack, attack to counter with a powerful shield bash. Enemy attacks will be ineffective while counter bash. Okay, we have a parry. Sick. I've been wondering when we would get more defensive options. That's like the one part of the moveset that's felt lacking. Depending on how good the iframes are on that, that might be insane. Oh no. Okay. Do I got any keys? I do have key molds. Let's see. Can't. I think the game screwed me, because if I'm taking damage, I'm not able to open the chest. And I know, well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, because it cancels the interaction when you take damage. Well, that sucks. That's really sucks. Oh well. I'm sure we'll find another silver chest at some point tonight. And it'll hopefully have some cool recipe. We already got the gold chest item, or at least one of the gold chest items for this zone. So it's just a matter of getting the materials for it. I want that really bad, dude. I want Ascalon. Look at the damage upgrade. That's 194 damage. Christ. Like, that is outrageous. If I can just figure out what that weird rock is. The weird rock in the middle is the only item that we haven't found yet. I'm wondering if maybe there's like a golem enemy in the zone, or like some kind of rock monster. Just something that could drop a material like that. Or maybe it's I don't know, maybe the spiders can drop it sometimes. No idea. We'll just have to keep killing enemies and hopefully we'll get it. Because we know how to make cream puffs, and then the other one's just an iron ingot, which is easy. We've already found iron. It is absolutely within reach. I just need to get the material. Let's see. Ooh. That would be an upgrade. Scale mail. Reinforced leather. Samurai armor. Let's make some scale mail, at the very least. And a copper shield. Cool. Ooh! Literally telling us how to use it right here.
The counter bash makes you invincible while activated, Moq. It can be used to dodge a shower of enemy bullets flying at you, Moq.
Dun, dun, da, 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 na, na, na. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Na, 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 na. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, ready for action. Gotta get a different weapon. Oh, we do have a broadsword. Slightly less base damage, but could have a good skill. It's a classic. We're looking very classic right now. Have a shield with a cool design on it, a long sword, and green armor. We'll get plenty more red and pink in this zone. I want to see what skill up does. Your skill level has been upgraded. Oh, okay. I think that literally is just because these are skills. So I think that just universally makes my spells deal more damage. Yeah. I think that just is a universal increase to all of them to make them a little bit better. Or consume. I think it makes them consume less is the main thing. So I can cast them more aggressively. And considering those give invincibility, that's probably going to be huge. I think the other sword must have been doing like effective damage or something. We're not hitting very hard now. That's okay. It'll be worth it when we unlock a good skill. It's like for how basic this sword is. The fact that this sword was unlocked on the, you know... The sword was unlocked in here. This was a skill tree unlock, so I assume it has to have some value. What armor do you think will be endgame Berserker armor? I'll be curious to see. At the very least, like, the color scheme. So it looks like a lot... So far, there have been, like, similar shapes to some of the armor. It's like the leather armor and the hunter's clothes are, like, a similar shape. But with, like, different textures and colors. Same with, like, ivory armor to champion's armor. Where it's like, oh, this one has a little bit of sleeves to it. But, like, the gear has similar looks in some cases. So I don't know. Maybe the armor will start getting more complex as we get deeper in. I mean, judging by, you know, the dragon slaying sword that we just got, I'm certain there's gonna be crazy stuff coming. Alright. Who is that? That's not Anulus. It's not the girl in the red dress. No ribbons, no nothing. It's just some lady. Hmm?
Huh? There's somebody else? I'm sorry. I didn't think I'd run into other people here. But why would you come to this place? We're so close to that scorching magma. Who am I? I'm a sorceress from Belcade's mining town. Consequently, I can use magic to create footholds in the earth. Even using that method, though, it still took me 2 days to reach this place. And you don't look like a sorcerer. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. I see. I won't ask why you're here. You must have a very good reason. But let me warn you. I came here chasing the Dark Witch. She's extremely dangerous. If you come across her, you should flee without hesitation.
Dark Witch? Anyway, not important. Volcano's gonna erupt.
Volcano's gonna erupt? That's an interesting thing to say. Right now, there's nothing pointing towards that. The magma's as calm as can be. It wouldn't erupt without warning, would it?
That's actually precisely what's going to happen. That's why you're all going to die horribly, because it happens without warning. But go off, I guess.
Well, I should get going. You take care as well.
Teach us sorcery, woman. We already know. I mean, we don't know sorcery, but we're a powerful summoner.
Never expected to see another human here. It took her 2 days to climb down from the mouth of the volcano. If there's another way out, you would have used that instead. That means climbing out of the top is the only exit. It would take more than 2 days if we were to climb up looking for footholds. I wonder how much time we even have left. What? You want to help that sorceress? You're going to play the hero even now? Do as you wish. It doesn't matter where you end up. I'll be with you.
Hi, Lumen. I love the new avatar. The face is really cute. Also forgot to mention I've been here since Friday night, and now it's Saturday morning, so happy Saturday. I see. Gonna be hanging out here till I fall asleep. Nice stream so far. Of course. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, I'm very happy with how this model has turned out. But yeah. Anyways, let's press on. Oh! Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I just happened to like bump into the wall and it was like, oh, you can go in here. Okay, what is the point? Oh. Well, I guess we're not gonna find out. Hang on. Small metal. Gotcha. Gachapon unlocked. Last time the Gachapon gave us something cool, if I'm remembering right. So, oh! Yeah, it's very expensive, I see. Yow! What happened?
That's...
Ooh. You alright?
Ah, yes. Thank you.
Yo, you guys made it.
Oh, the one from before. Yes, that was the Dark Witch.
She attacked us so suddenly. I had to give it my all just to defend. What the hell's her deal?
She's trying to erupt the Belkate volcano and use the power it creates to strengthen her magic.
Trying to erupt the volcano?
It hasn't happened yet, but it will if we don't stop her.
It hasn't happened yet. You said something about the past before. I think I'm starting to get it. I don't know how it's possible, but Karen, this is the world before the eruption, isn't it? If that's the case, then Dark Witch causes the Great Eruption to happen?
Don't just talk to me out in the open.
You've gotten pretty quiet. Did you turn into a real crow? You, the magic talking crow, who talks frequently and regularly, and can wield powerful summoning magic. You, the magical plot-relevant talking crow. Yes, you, I'm talking to you.
I just want you to shut up, because it'll complicate things.
Oh, that's right! Anyway, I got the answer. We don't need to look for a way out. Volcano won't erupt if we capture that Dark Witch.
I don't really know what you're talking about, but yes, it won't erupt if we stop her. That's why I've come here.
Alright, let's split up and look for her.
Thank you for the help. Seems like we'll be working together now. My name is Anulis. It's great to meet you.
Wait, what? So, you're the one? Yeah, different lady.
Huh? Hey, try showing her that thing.
Take the ribbon off my head and hold it out to Anulis.
This is a ribbon?
Yeah, does it mean anything to you?
A memento of mine, you say? I'm sorry. I don't think I can remember something from so long ago.
Ah, well, that's normal. Don't be so disappointed, we still have a chance to save her.
That's right. We just need to focus on stopping the eruption for now. You can reminisce all you like later.
Anyway, I'll try to catch up to her. Can't afford to let her get too far ahead. Laters.
Right, I'll be going too. I've got a hunch about where she might have gone. The perfect place for spurring the volcano's eruption. The heart of the magma pool. Goodbye for now, then. Huh? You want to travel together? Well, I suppose that's fine. As long as you can protect yourself. Does that work? Right. You don't want to lose her again. Besides, she's powerful enough to have come this far. Far from being a hindrance, she'll most likely be a valuable ally. Well then, let's hurry. The magma reservoir is at the lower layer of the volcano.
Ooh. That's cool. Follower obtained. I don't think this is the same Anulis, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure this is probably a different lady who happens to have the same name. Just because she doesn't look anything like the red dress girl, other than being blonde. So at the very least, the memory of Anulis. But granted, you know, that's Anulis when she was like 8 years younger. And people change over time, so never know. There's a gotcha.
Put a small metal and turn the dial, Moq. An item will pop out, Moq. The items come out in the order they were put in, Moq. Same as order. Gotcha, Moq.
I'm gonna try to make that voice worse and worse the further we get in. Oh wait, we have 2 of them? Since when do we have 2? Turn the dial. Open the capsule. A golden ticket. What? 5% off when you shop. With several in your possession, you'll get fantastic discounts. Wow, permanent discount. I think. I assume that's permanent. It says it stacks, so wow. Sick. Permanent shop discount. Defense power card. Stat buff. Alright. Yeah, that's Gerald. Oh, wait, no, different. Picks the God Warrior Gang Cyclops. Different, okay. The dress is stained with blood.
Is this a magic? Okay,
I was wondering if she was gonna comment.
Is this a magical space? No, it feels more like a spirit world. How did we get here? And is that a pig?
No pig, MoQ! I'm MoQ and MoQ! What do you want to see? Items or equipment, MoQ.
We could actually get the hammer. I kind of want the hammer. It might be fun. Alright. We won't be able to use the counter bash. I wonder if two-handed weapons are gonna get a counter function similar to the counter bash. Be interesting to see. So we would just have to find the skill scroll for it, I guess. Iron Hammer. I'm gonna be very curious to see what, oh, I mean, we can try right now. Alright, let's see what Anulus can do. And she's marked on the save screen, so... Huh.
I mean, maybe it is her, I don't know.
It just doesn't, like, she looks so different. Like, we've already seen like, the ghost version of her running around. I was expecting to see, you know, that. So I guess that's just, like, what the main character expected her to be like after all this time. As opposed to what she actually looks like. I don't know. That's a dragon. Flame jet. Let's try that again. Tried. Ow! Damn. Alright. Yeah, there we go, Dragon Slayer. Let's go. Maybe those guys. Maybe it's the dragons who drop the that rock material. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Considering we use it to make a dragon slaying sword. I guess they're more wyverns than actually dragons. Let's see here. Sword, almost maxed. Copper shield actually seems like it takes a lot of experience. But we almost have the broadsword leveled up. That'll be nice. Cool. We get more, yeah, we get more magic. Nice. Alright, hammer time. That colossal attack range. Alright, nice. Lot of hits. Tons of hits. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful hit sparks. Killing the lava right now. Actually, is the angle right? It is! Nice, 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 nice. Oh. Okay, well there's the witch. We found a witch. It's down the hole. Spooky Volcano Cave is what's down the hole. There's just like a secret boss. There's like a secret boss dragon just living down here in the depths of the volcano. Dark abyss. I might as well be thorough with my exploration while we have Anulus with us. Since she is giving us a ton of extra damage. Could also try to level up the wand. That and the shield going. Also, hey, look at that. Finally. Finally get redemption on the silver chest issue, and there it is. 100! Look at the big fat crystal. Look at that big fat crystal. $100. $100 luck. Now we can finally level other stuff. If I so desire. Phoenix Shield. I can level something else, right? You would think that. I think I probably will. I might start doing like agility or something so we can swing fast. I want to go all gimmicks all the time as much as possible. Okay, it was up and then side. And then side to side is lightning. That one launches me forward, actually, so I don't want to do that. Just don't worry, Anulus, I've got this. And I just lunge into the lava and die. Really? All that just for a magic crystal? Huh. Yeah, I guess the gimmick with Caduceus is just because it has so many hits. Like, you're launching so many projectiles that you just instantly charge the meter. So if you wanted to spam summons, it's really good at that. I guess that's the idea. See, we have Mind's Eye for free. So, in that case, it's not really... Getting more magic crystals isn't really a problem. Because, like, you know, we have a lot of skills now, so being able to actually equip them is pretty nice. Ooh. Oh, Gnome would actually be super good here. Because the enemies are weak to Earth, so I'm doing bonus effective damage now. Feels good. Feels good to switch back to Argatelum. Not quite so good getting incinerated by a fire jet, though. There's a save point. Committing. Oh boy. Yeah, I really want to see what the dragons actually drop. I hope it's that stone, so we can get the fancy sword. Oh wait, lava pebble? Are those like the little ones? Okay, yeah, it is like the little gravelly things. Okay. What? New ability? Alright. I'm just swinging. Demon Horn! That's what it is. Okay, so the horns come from the dragons, so that the rock must come from a different enemy we've yet to see. Because the little spider things drop charcoal. These guys drop the gills.
On that black rock. I feel tremendous power coming from there. It looks like it could be destroyed with a strong impact, but I don't see how humans could manage that. Even my magic is no match. Well, let's find another way.
Just gotta make sure. Can't go under. Okay. Just want to know. There have been other areas where we could walk under a gap of that size. Just wanted to see. Also, tank. What did that do? Oh wait, okay, tank was from the armor. Let's see. Increase HP, lower ST. Nah. Nah, cause I like casting spells. I'm gonna keep the elven armor equipped. Slightly less HP, but that's okay. So actually the shield has not been mastered yet. God, the slow fall is weird, but kind of cool. Gonna make aerial enemies a lot less annoying. Ooh, iron pickaxe. First time we've seen one of those. Wonder if that actually gives us, like, bonus resources. Let's find out. Can finally mine diamonds. Maybe. Hey, maybe this is how I get those weird pebble things that I need. Key mold? Not bad. More iron ore. I think I just used a stone pick there, actually. I can't wait till we hit like the 50-hour mark and then we find out there's a key mold C for like platinum keys. And like every zone gets those unlocked suddenly. Mage's Staff, cool. Cool. Oh, there we go, cool. So we got a magic stone from the copper shield. I mean, I like how the copper shield looks, so I might as well keep it equipped. And it's our best one. Let's see. Oh, we've gotten stronger. I think... Was it around here? No? Wonder when that unlocks. It's interesting. Dude, it's gonna be so funny to just seeing how hilariously big this is probably going to be by the end of the game. There we go. Everything complete. So, with that, which doorway next? These ones up at the top just seem to lead to stats, which isn't really a bad thing. I feel like I should start up here and work my way down and just get all these stat buffs, and then we push into these other skill trees that are probably gonna push out further to the right. So yeah, let's get this, and then get that, and then get that, and then get that. And we open this, and we grab that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that. What actually is contained in... Okay, yeah, that one's also just stat buffs. Not bad. We want big numbers. Big numbers. Okay. Cool. Make a nether portal. I mean, we're already in the nether, aren't we? Certainly feels that way. You can always go deeper. What's that make me think of? Oh, yeah, I saw a video of the other day. It was like a sea monster mod. And I saw a bunch of people pointing out, like, making a good point where it's like, yeah, sea monster mod would be really cool if the oceans were, you know, deeper than 60 blocks. That got me thinking, it's like, someone should really make a mod that, like, it adds ocean biomes. Add ocean biomes that can spawn, like, in deep oceans, basically. Just make that a part of the generation where it's like a deep ocean biome, and then it's just like chance that biome adjacent to a deep ocean biome is going to be a super deep ocean, or like an ocean trench. And it would be an ocean biome that goes down to, like, you know, like below bedrock level. And just filled with water and weird rock formations. And then add sea monsters to it. That'd be sick. Just full-on Subnautica mod. That would print views. I can already see that, just like, I survived Minecraft's scariest ocean mod. with the thumbnail just being a creature that's like, yeah, just mouth the size of a mountain opening up behind them. Honestly, I mean, you know, it'd be about as hard to program as any other mod, I assume. It would just be it would be a new biome, right? New biome, new mobs, the typical sort of thing. Someone could do it, though. Hell, someone's probably already working on it. Like I mentioned, there's already a sea monster mod, so just that same guy could be like, well, let me just make a biome as well. They can actually house these Goliaths and have them be threatening. But yeah. Just told Mojang, now we have to wait 10 years. That's the thing, that's the thing. That's why you gotta rely on modders. They're more motivated to actually add real content. Deflection. Ah.
If the volcano erupts, so many people will die. She's still seeking power despite knowing this?
Lore. The two of you. Amongst my disciples, you hold the highest level of magical power. If you join forces to protect this town, Belcade shall celebrate many more years of prosperity. You're special. When you come of age and formally become witches, I shall pass down my ancestral magic. However, this magic is a dangerous spell that requires life to balance its effect. It's not magic to be used freely without reserve. Thus, it is only meant for one disciple. The teachings will only be passed down to one of you. I shall decide who is more appropriate. The choice is not made of superiority or inferiority. I'll determine the depths of your character. I wish you all the best in your efforts. The classic scenario that never works out. You, powerful pair of characters. Only one of you gets to be really powerful. Please don't kill each other. Dante, give me your sword. You already have one. Well, I want yours, too.
Esther, why did you...
Yep. It never works out. It never works. Just bite the bullet and split it between them. It'll work out better in the end for everybody. Ooh. This could have been solved with more power.
Hey, look. The rock is brittle at the base, right? We could hit the base somehow.
Oh. Damn it. I have to go back around. Hold on. Oh boy, hello. Hello. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's just me, friend Lumen. Don't hurt me. Whew. Petrified. That's such a mean combo that this dragon has. Damn it! That sucks. That sucks really bad. Oh well. Around again. Oh, jeez. Back to still wearing the scale mail again. Hold on. Hold up. And this guy. Oh, no Shadow Lord. Actually, wait, did I? Oh god, I have to do all that again. Oh no. Hold up. Hold on. I might actually just go hit the save point again at this rate. Save us the trouble. So we don't have to do the whole skill tree again. Because I was thinking, like, as I died, I was like, oh no, we did a bunch of stuff, didn't we? Okay. What? Locked me in the chest opener. That time it didn't cancel the animation, it just tried to kill me. Alright, not gonna worry. Not gonna worry about those. Whoa, onion! What is that, chestnut? Onion or chestnut? Chestnut. There's a chestnut! Chestnuts can probably be used for cooking. Cooking means more crafting. Because in this world, cake is how we forge swords. I almost wonder if it's like the food. I almost like to wonder if the food items included in certain weapon recipes are a snack for the merchant. Where they're like, oh man, if you want me to craft this, you better bake me a delicious cake first, and then bring me the materials. That's like the vibe I get when I look at it. Also, hello, golden chest. So we've already gotten the sword. I wonder what the next thing we're gonna get from it will be. Let's see. Mage's Staff again. Interesting. I guess we don't. Yeah, we lost that recipe, so fair enough. I guess it can show up in both silver and gold chests. Since we already got the legendary weapon, that makes sense. I do wonder if there's multiple legendary items, though. I guess we'll see. Ooh! Ooh, secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! do do. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. Nuh-uh. You're not just gonna one-tap me all of a sudden, game. Uh-uh. Not doing this again. Can't make me. Try as you might to kill me, you're not doing it. Feels. Ooh, we're gonna be out of silver keys. That's rough. But I gotta know. We gotta. Anytime there's a fancy chest, you gotta open it. That's how we get more. That's how we get more weapons. Also, stat buffs. ST go up. I think I might actually go up and hit, yeah, because there's another save point like right over here, so I might just go grab that for safety reasons, in case I fall in the pit again. Hey, finally. All right. So, let's actually look at what the other stats do. Finally. So max HP is HP, of course. Attack, defense, magic, possession skills are better. Yeah, speed, attack speed, bash range, and combos improved. I feel like speed is really good, so I'm gonna get that. I love my stats right now. 283 HP, 158 attack power, 146 defense, 85 magic, 70 agility, 234 luck, and adaptability as well, I guess. There's only like a few points in that, but still. Numbness medicine. I'm getting all the fancy key molds. I mean, at least I don't have to worry about gold chests. Got plenty of resources for those. All right. Yeah, let's get some cactus. We have so much money now. Oh man. Oh baby. That's a lot of money. Flour and eggs. So mage's staff. Capable of magic, even if you don't know how it works yet. We need ice cream for that one. Wonder what the projectile will be like. Probably pretty cool. Still haven't found any of those rocks, which I also need that for the partisan. Can make a rapier. We just need to make an iron ingot for that, which would be easy. Phoenix shield. Need more dragon horn. That would also probably be pretty good. Let's see here. Iron to make reinforced leather. That looks pretty good. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba da da dum. Let's get... I'm thinking, yeah, let's get some reinforced leather and a rapier. Unless I can make ice cream. Can I make ice cream?
I feel the vibrations of a fiend in this volcano, Mokyu. Its name suggests it's like a god for the devils, Mokyu. An evil god. It's very terrifying, Mokyu.
Well, I guess that's gonna be the boss. He's giving us a little hint, like, hey, the boss is gonna be a big demon, in case you didn't realize. Alright, this is probably ice cream. Milk and egg. It is! Perfect. Well, hey, look at that. We got all the base ingredients. Ah! I should have kept an iron ore on me. Damn it. Here for a short bit, mainly because I don't want to accidentally say anything that is a spoiler. Sorry for me, I thought last time I streamed this. I mean, I appreciate you dropping by. Okay, I didn't make the rapier yet. I mean, I may as well at this point. Gotta get more iron though. Devils, demons, and fiends. Loads divine smite with malicious intent. Yeah, let's get that, and okay. Oh, it has an element on it? Really? So it's whatever element this guy, I guess this guy's a light element or something? Or just like neutral magic element? I don't know. I guess we'll see. So I'll max the stick I see. Want to know what I get from it? I'll max it eventually. Still good for now. Okay, I could get behind this loadout. This is pretty cool. No, 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 no. Oot. The earth magic does have a little bit of that energy to it, I suppose. Should have been asked that in the first place. Like I said, it's hard. I will say, like, my default logic on spoilers, it's like, if the question is something along the lines of, hey, do you want to know about a cool thing that you're probably going to see ahead of when you actually see it? The answer is probably no, because I want to enjoy the experience. This is like general rule of thumb. I appreciate the consideration. And thanks for dropping by. Okay, this moveset's a little bit easy to get carried away with. It's a little bit easy to get carried away with this one. As I'm just a flurry of stabs. Just a relentless flurry of stabs as I dive into a pit of enemies and almost die. Oh, man. It's so cool, though. Eye medicine. Oh god, we're gonna have to deal with blinding enemies. Key molde! Whew. Okay, we have silver keys again. We do in fact have access to silver keys. This moveset does send us lunging forward a lot, though, so potentially not the best option for this fucking zone. God damn it. It's fine. I want to use this sword, though, because it's amazing. It's really strong. The rapier is so good. I guess I just have to, I gotta remember to use my spells for the invincibility when I get in too deep. I think that's gonna be that'll be the thing I have to keep in mind. Just, anytime I lunge forward, do a spell. For safety. Also, hey, another gold chest. How about that? That luck stat's coming in clutch, isn't it? All 100 points. All 100 points. Very valuable investment. Dragon Ring. Sounds cool. We have the Dragon Harp. I'm actually gonna run back. I'm gonna run back. Just gonna run on back. But I don't want to lose that recipe. What defensive skills do I have? Let's see. Right now I just have the Aegis one, so I can activate mid-air shielding. I was thinking about super armor, or burst armor. Possibly super armor. What else do I got? I have Gnome active right now, which I don't really need because I'm not using earth damage. Icarus Wings. Actually gonna throw that on. Could do Wrestler. A Wrestler would actually be super funny with this. Just lunging into enemies and sending them flying. There's a skill that you use a lot and you don't see it in my list. Yeah, I do still have quite a few weapons not mastered. Just items in general. So, could be. What do I turn off? Yeah, I don't really have, I could turn off Icarus Wings, get rid of Slow Fall, and then do super armor and burst armor. So I don't get knocked back, enemies do get knocked back, and then I'm lunging into them and sending them all over the place. Enjoy it whenever you do your off-screen farm if that's something you do. It was something that I was thinking about doing, I just forgot. For a mixture of reasons. Just busy with stuff. Still working on updating panel things. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. There we go, that's better. Awkward terrain. Enemies like that, where it's like the enemy is a walking hitbox. walking hitbox type enemy with awkward terrain makes it a little bit tricky. I gotta get rid of this stupid fucking firefish. It's like raining garbage on my head. There we go, Demon Horn, let's go. We in Dargon territory, indeed we are. I'm expecting big fire dragon type stuff. Eventually. Whenever we have, like, our big boss fight at the end of this chapter, I'm sure. Is there a skill that does that, or is it pure luck? Probably luck. I think I just happen to be on 1 HP. I'm pretty sure I have no skill equipped that does that. Nice. Then, oh. There we go. I gotta be using this counter bash more often. If I can get good at the counter bash, I bet this is gonna be like insanely powerful. I think, honestly, to get the most out of the, ooh, there we go. I would say, to get the most out of this, this super armor skill, I need something that increases my invincibility frames. I need to increase, I need some kind of skill that just makes it so I have a longer invincibility after getting hit. Because it's practically non-existent at the moment. There is a little, but definite, like, it is like a frame. You have like a frame of not taking damage after you get hit. I think. It could be nothing. Bomb, blew yourself up. Dark Souls Mayor is a friend of your... Whenever you got absurdly low on health, you would check to see 12 HP is the record for you. That is a fun thing to do, I will say, yeah. The magic pixel moments in Dark Souls are great. Okay, and we're back. We saw this. There we go. We already watched the cutscene. The Magic Twins cutscene. Like 20 minutes ago. Alrighty. And we are back. Oh, well, that sucks. That sucks bad. It's fine. Let's run back. Oh, Gal. Why is Gao here all of a sudden? Oh, it's you guys. Nah, I couldn't find the Dark Witch anywhere. Feels like it was just dead ends at every turn. Where's she hiding?
We want to stop the volcano's eruption. We need to head for the heart of the magma reservoir. Luckily, it's the spot right beneath us. That's what she's aiming for.
I'm not seeing any paths leading further down. Don't tell me we have to dig for it. At least that means the Dark Witch can't get there either.
They say the path to the lower chamber was sealed by our master, the Great Sage. He did it to prevent anyone from using magic to cause an eruption.
So basically you're saying nobody can get in there.
Well, the jewel sealing the lid of the magma reservoir must be somewhere in the volcano. The seal wouldn't function if it was far away. If the jewel is... If the jewel is destroyed, the path to the lower chamber will be opened.
So you're saying the Dark Witch is looking for the jewel. And I guess if we can find it first, everything will turn out okay.
Yes, that's right. Let's secure the jewel before we look for her. I'm sure it won't be easy to find, but with your help, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Right. In that case, I'll go searching somewhere else. See ya. Whoops, almost forgot. You guys can have this. A boomerang?
Is this a boomerang?
I bought it because I heard it flies back after you throw it, but didn't return at all. I was glad I could attack faraway enemies, but it wasn't even worth the effort of running to get it back. That damn pig scammed me.
You're probably just throwing it wrong. What an amusing person.
Yeah, thank me as much as you like. Alright, don't get too lovey-dovey while I'm gone. See ya.
We should get going too. We'll find the jewel before she does, no matter what it takes.
Oh god. Oh pain. Oh pain, pain and suffering. Maybe the rapier is not the best option for this setup. I'm gonna switch to a big weapon. I think a big weapon would help this a lot, actually, if I switched to like a hammer. The setup with a hammer would actually own. Just immovable and untouchable. Instead of lunging forward and just dying constantly. Yeah, this is way better. Much more effective. As funny as the rapier, just dive into death. As funny as that is, I'd rather this. Let's knock that slime like clear up into the ceiling. Kozupa, what? Kozupa. A redeemable item which can be sold for a large number of coins. A gem of love and courage, symbolizing hope. Oh. Papuza. Papuza. There we go. I gotta get the materials for that. I just want to know what gives us that rock, dude. If we just get that rock, so I can get my spear and my big dragon sword. I want Ascalon. I want to swing it around. But we're not gonna find the material. Have I tried the Colosseum yet? I believe we did. Pretty sure we did. What rock are we looking for? It's like it's in one of the crafting recipes. It's like a round black rock thing. So I need it to make Ascalon. And what is it? The partisan spear. If it's a mining thing, it could be a mining thing. I might just have to get lucky for it, but I'm pretty sure it's an enemy drop for something I haven't fought yet in the zone. I'm guessing it's going to be a bit like how the goblins were in the swamp. There's like, oh, there's all these items that require this weird teeth material. No idea what it is, though. That's because it was from the goblins, who only show up at the end. So, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. I can get a mage staff. That'd be fun. Yeah, because it's that thing. Whatever that thing is. The samurai armor needs. Ooh. Boost damage inflicted by all ranged attacks. Huh. How about that? Bum bum ba bum bum. Dum 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 dum. Dum do 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 do. Ooh. Alright, let's see how this goes. Can I equip a shield? I can! Aha. Nice. I can get behind this. I can get behind this fighting style. Just the drop things on enemies' heads. Also, that's dealing like mad damage. Okay. A little bit of spooky petrification there, but we're okay. There we go, this is funny. And, yeah, I'm gonna do something stupid. Not stupid. In fact, this is the start of the zone. I just realized, wow. That was where so that's where Gal was when we first entered the area. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! I was like, okay, I was like, because lava is an instant death, so maybe there's something across the lava river there. And it's because we just did a big circle. That's cool. I'm not gonna hit the save point, just because, like, we'll have to run all the way back around. It's not really that far, it's only a few enemies, but still. Actually, maybe this is a good idea, because this will let us... we can get more materials. I do need more iron. You know what? While we're over here... Now that we have our companion, right? Now that we have a travel buddy, let's go over here. Let's go back to the ruins and die. First video on YouTube has just turned 20 years old. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot. You're not gonna hit me! I refuse! Haunted swords? Oh, we're fucking dead. Not even a chance. Not even a chance. 600 damage. Want to know what skill I use for this place? A skill you don't have yet? Then I don't need to know what that is. Alright. Ooh. Oh. Hold on. I forgot to save after we crafted the staff. It's okay, hold on. That's an easy fix. There we go. Was there anything else to make? Oh, dude, if I made the dragon ring... if I had the dragon ring alongside the mage staff, that'd be great. Perfect block the skeletons. Alright, I'm totally gonna rock this for a little bit. This is a fun weapon. Hi, hello. Ooh, there we go. More speed. Yeah, this is a magic weapon I can actually get behind. The Caduceus wand was weird. I like that this one actually does damage. What was that again? Jaya. Oh, right, it's like a big grenade. It's a big energy blast. Dark mail. Okay. New armor. Let me go back and save again. The game's keeping me in like this perpetual state of needing to go back and save because I don't want to lose valuable stuff that we find. Alright, dark mail. What is the dark mail? Ooh. Oh, that looks really nice. But once again, another item that needs those stones. Hopefully we can find that. That looks really strong, too. That's like a direct upgrade. Well, actually, not really. Maybe it has a good skill. I'm gonna guess that's what the gimmick is with that one. It probably has like a really good skill. Do I even have... Okay, we don't even have a mold for this one. I'm not going to worry about it. I will say I'm noticing the problem though with this wand. If it hits a wall, it doesn't fall on the floor. So in close quarters or weird terrain, it's actually not very good. Still fun though. want to see what we get when we master it. We're about halfway. Okay. This room has enemies now. It was a lot calmer a few minutes ago. There was a chest. There was a chest over there. How do I get to that? Oh, I see. Let's see what the trick is. The trick is that the other room has a thing down below. A very dangerous path, but we did it. Made it through. This is probably just like this is probably just a magic gem. Oh, no, it is in fact a scale pan. Hello. That's huge. Let's see. What kinds of stuff can we do now? I'm actually gonna play with this a bit. So, let's say I put one of these on there. So now that weighs 89. And then on this one, if I exchange the throwing knife for something heavier, like this Tozupa, which increases coins and experience. Hello. Still not balanced enough. Unfortunate. I guess I could do something else besides the Jaya. So we have 71. Let's see here. Maybe this? Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Defense power and effect duration from the 18-liter container of pine resin. Works for me. 71 to 72. Not bad. The question now is though I have to get out of here safely. Actually shouldn't be too terrible. Okay, we're fine. We're A-okay. Just copper. Oh, wait. Okay, that's actually really good. So if you aim it up, it shoots down at a diagonal. Whereas if you shoot it straight, it just drops straight down. Okay. I'm figuring it out. Getting a little bit more accustomed to this weapon. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nice. A lot of good iron there. Let me go ahead and throw on this. No! I was hoping I'd be able to just glide over. That's fine. That's okay. Now we gotta run through this again. Learn new current magic LED. What? LED. I mean, that's from the staff for sure, because the light wand. What is LED? Makes torches as bright as lanterns. Must be set before using a torch. Okay. My eyes! Alright, well, we can switch back to the hammer setup now, at least, which should maybe speed things up. So we can get back to progression. We've been trapped in like this same circle for a while. So it's either like I keep finding stuff or like we kept dying. It was one or the other. Amazing. Thanks for spending a gold key. Here's a backup gold key. Honestly, not that bad though. We spent one gold key to get two. Or rather, we spent one gold key to get an extra gold key. So we'll have more gold keys for later, so we can gold key on our gold keys. I wish whatever vehicle manufacturer keeps putting LED headlights into vehicles would marry fuck you. True, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's just someone who's dumb and has their brights on for no reason, or if it's just that the lights are shitty. And I'm pretty sure it's the latter most of the time. I hope that it's the latter, but also that still sucks. Na, 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 na. Ooh, there's some iron. Okay, finally. Finally getting some iron. Finally getting some iron. Oh. There we go. The hammer looks very satisfying to play. It is quite nice. I mean, being able to just kill everything on screen with very little punishment Especially because your range increases as your combo goes up. So it's already colossal, and it gets even bigger as you swing and hit more things. Also helps that we have the knockback buff equipped, so enemies literally can't touch me. The only enemy that can hurt me with this setup right now is anything with ranged attacks. That's it. But like physical attacking enemies can't touch. It's great. Okay. And we made it. We are finally back to the room.
Hey, look. The rock is brittle at the base, right?
Oh! Oh. Break that first. Alright. Alright, boomerang, go! What was I talking about with this reminding me of Zelda a little bit earlier? Alright, finally. And now, the scary part. I have to run through... Oh, maybe I don't, actually. Let's I'm gonna go to the left first. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna go to the left first. You're attacking the wrong way. Annulus. Please. Annulus, please. All I ask is that you swing in the... You shoot your rocks in the right direction. Alright, save point? Okay. I'm gonna say I'm gonna have to run through the dragon room to get a save point.
I can feel some sort of special power up ahead. It could be the sealing jewel we're looking for. This sensation. Hey, I feel an incredible presence coming from that chamber. It's just like that time back in the cave of Libra. Huh? You want me to wait here? No, I'm coming with you. You've seen my powers, right? I won't slow you down. Besides, if it's truly that dangerous, it's all the more reason I should help you. Be prepared. This power belongs to a guardian beast. We defeated one once. That was merely a phantom, an illusion. This is the past, but it's the real deal. I can feel the sheer force of its will. I have faith in you. You can do it. Let's go. There's no going back now.
Let's see. How strong is the hammer? 132. Alrighty. Well, let's give it a shot. Alright, how bad could it be?
Huh? What's that? A monster? Remember, you aren't alone here. Make good use of Annulus's magic as well. Got it? And here we go!
Whoa! Okay, let me get rid of the flame geysers first. Oh, interesting. Actually might want a faster attacking weapon. Because at the moment, okay, I gotta get rid of these flame geysers are a problem. Because it looked like her magic was actually destroying the projectiles as they were flying in. So I am gonna switch to the rapier. Shield. It's a Jade Dragon, yeah? Seems like it. Oh god, okay, hold on. Wait, okay, hold on. Maybe that's not what her powers do? Please eat. I'm going in. I'm just going in. This track, though. Oh, yeah. Jade Dragon. It's so rad. Oh, okay, it's doing the bullet hell move. That was the real bullet hell move. Okay, hold on. It's like a wind. It's weird. It's a wind dragon in the depths of the volcano. Okay, it's casting. I think this was the move where it rained. Yeah, this was the attack where it rained down from above. I'm just face tanking this, I'll be honest. I'm just face tanking this and trying to cheese it down. And hoping for the best. I breeze! Woo! Be gone, demon! 2 HP, but we did it. Let's go. Defeated the wind dragon.
Are you truly human? You did well on such treacherous terrain. There's something there where the demon was. Do you think it was protecting it? Let's take a look.
Acquired Pegasus feather boots. Wow. Fancy.
It's not the jewel. We defeated a monster that... It's not the jewel. We defeated a monster that powerful, and our reward was boots.
I guess I should have sounded a little more indignant there, but fair enough.
We defeated a monster that powerful, and our reward was boots? Ah, of course. It's an item protected by a guardian beast, which means it's an artifact. They won't be like ordinary boots. We'll surely find a good use for them. We have no choice but to search elsewhere. I'm not sure of any other suspicious locations, though. I wonder if there's a place that's hard for humans to enter.
Well, that was fun. It was a fun boss fight. Oh, okay, it is immune to terrain damage, I see. Lovely. Oh, and they oh, look at that, that looks sick. Shows up on our character model as it should. Dude, the amount of work that goes into some of this stuff, the fact that every item in the game is built to properly show up on your character is so dope. Like, that is effort. I can loot that chest now? I mean, it's despawned, but yeah, I would be able to. That's going to make this area drastically more easy. And I welcome it. Oh god, wait, I forgot. Forgot how easy it is to die when using the rapier against basic enemies. I'm just constantly lunging into damage. Let's see, we're immune to terrain damage now, so I guess I should just go around and look for spots. Oh, I know. I know one area we couldn't access.
Don't get in my way!
Oh, and she's gone.
Bro.
Today's lesson is about the Belcade volcano. Also, hello! We all know that it's an active volcano still filled with magma. However, there's something not quite as widely known. Hidden within the lowest chamber, a ferocious fiend known as the God of Fire is sealed away. If this fiend awakens and stimulates the magma, the volcano will erupt quickly and violently. The eruption will mean the complete destruction of the city. I want to believe that no one would invoke the deity and bring about such devastation, but at the time of the eruption, the energy released could be absorbed into one's own magical power, greatly strengthening it. Such vile methods do exist. We cannot be sure that someone won't try to use this process to selfishly enhance their abilities. Belcade must be protected from such humans. I've sealed the path to the lowest chamber with a jewel. Do not forget, in the unlikely case of an eruption, the ancestral magic is the only thing that could handle the situation. Wow, the Archmage here really did just kind of set up this whole problem, didn't he? Alright, I'm only going to pass down my immense magical knowledge to one of you. By the way, here's this world-ending method to acquire a similar level of power. Please don't use it. Oh, please. Do not be tempted to, out of jealousy or any other response, to destroy the city. Never forget, the ancestral magic is a spell that will shave away your very life. It's literally, yeah, it's like, alright, it's like, alright, this is literally Granddad going like, alright, I'm probably gonna die soon. I'm getting old. I've only left my eldest son in the will. Now, I did leave a loaded Magnum just lying on the kitchen counter, completely unattended. And I don't intend to do anything with it. In fact, you can have it. Here you go. Alright, enjoy. Don't do anything irrational.
We can leave her be. Let's go.
Also, it's lit. Oh god, lava geyser. Jeez. I will say, slightly less owl now, more shadow being from beyond. The owl suit's lying around somewhere in the woods. Less hoot, more gow gow. That's the vibe I'm going for. That was cool. That was a cool time to level up. Right as the big Moonlight Ghost did his spin slash. It is ascended, kind of. More like realized my ideal form. I guess true form, technically. I'm sorry. I love making faces with this so much. That's one of my favorite things. The fact that I like having a model with proper face tracking. VTuber Kit is cool, but the face tracking is quite simple. But hey, for what it is, I still love VTuber Kit. What software am I using? This is a... What was it? You're using VNyan? I think I was tempted to... That was one of the ones I saw when I was looking at 3D models. Yeah, this is a VC face. Or it's V and then like C, S-E-E, face. It's pretty nice. And there's some fun filters I can play around with on it. That's my... I have a little bit of... I show off a little bit of it in it. What was it? The video that I put up. Face tracking vary between software. A lot of it is also the camera. Like, I know that certain... What was it? The one that I always see, like the people who have like the super accurate face tracking, if I'm remembering right, it's a thing with the iPhone, where like the iPhone camera has a thing where it has like full 3D face tracking. And like certain stuff. Yeah, ARKit. I don't know too much about it. I just know it's like if you have an iPhone, you can use the camera on that for like super accurate face tracking, which is cool, but I don't have an iPhone and I don't want one. So and it's not even anything major. It's just like that's an expensive phone and I don't want to deal with Apple having to constantly upgrade it. It'd be a pain in the ass. I have basic but entertaining face tracking, so I feel good. I feel satisfied with what I've got. As long as I can pog, you know, just right? That's all you really need at the end of the day, right? I can do all the important facial expressions. That's what matters. I can smug, I can smirk, and I can pog. Let's see. Where do I want to go next? I think this one. Let's go over here. We have a ton of points to invest, so I'm actually gonna crank this. There we go. All right. Now we're getting things unlocked. And that. All right, what's this treasure gonna be? Come on, be something good. A magic crystal. Beautiful. This model's the most smug I've been, I swear. I know, right? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? That Anya face was handcrafted. Whoa, Phoenix! I think that's a Phoenix. Oh, we gotta unlock that. I want a Phoenix summon. That sounds badass. Alright, well, that's as far as I can go for now. Wow, the skill tree is huge. Look at how big that is. Look at the little map on the side. Look at how many nodes we've completed. And there's still, I think we're like barely halfway. Probably not even. There's probably this is probably like 10%. I know that this game is quite long. Like, I've seen reference to an hour count that is substantial. I want to know what the... I'll be curious to see what the next light spell is, or whatever, like, this neutral element is. So I'm pretty sure I don't think it's supposed to be dark. Because I would assume dark element would have, like, a purple crystal or something. We're going by, like, typical RPG rules. But it's got a white crystal, so that's why I'm like, is it just neutral element? Like magic damage, but not tied to a specific element. Because that'd be neat. There's a lot you can do with that. You could do basically anything you want for that kind of magic. VC face, yes. Oh god, oh pain, pain and suffering. Oh. Come on. Do we need to get more? The game needs to give me more silver key chat molds. Jeez. I really need more silver molds. It's a weird feeling that I have more... I can more easily open the rare chests than I can open the uncommon chests. Also, now that we're sufficiently loaded... let's make some iron. Okay, let's see. Still haven't found whatever that weird stone is. Want to make that dark mail. I bet it's gonna be really good. Phoenix shield, need to fight a dragon for that. We could actually get that though, that wouldn't be too hard. So maybe I will make a phoenix shield. I do like hammers, actually. Oh yeah, sure. Hammer. That'll be an interesting change of pace. Oh, it's still really fast, too. I like that. I like that the hammer is still fast. It is quite small, though. It's like dagger size. Like, it's a hammer, but it's got a dagger hitbox. Hello, shady creature. Hello. America, yeah. Ooh. Hey, easy. I was expecting we were gonna have to do a lot more. Thought VC Face was paid. Yeah, no, that was I was just like looking stuff up when I was, you know, switching models. And that was one of the ones I saw recommended. I don't know if there's like a paid version of it, but I was able to get it for free. Yeah, Lonely Fox Ina uses it. Gotcha. I mean, recommendation is, yeah, that's a good way to get introduced to various VTubing stuff. So that's fair. Personally, I don't think I've tried that one at all. I just saw it, but VC Face was the one I ended up using and sticking with. Okay, so we need to make whatever that is. I think that's an app. That might be apple pie. I'm gonna try apple pie. Let's see. Let us see. I do. That is in fact an apple pie. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now we get a big fancy shield. Nice. That's a cool shield. I like it. Now we just gotta get the armor. Here's to see if the face tracking is better on ESF. BNN feels like it'd be a lot better. I think I will say a part of what makes things look pretty fluid for me is just because my model is quite simplistic. I was able to get around some of the complications with making a more complex VTuber model just simply because I went for simple character design. Which is a part of why the face probably looks, you know, good. But I'd say it's worth a shot, yeah. I hope it works well for you if you try it. I'm gonna call you Loom from now on. How is it? That's fine. Yeah, Lumen Eyyr, Lumen, Loom. Works for me. Come on. Moonlight! Nice. Nice. There's really good black with bright eyes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Actually, I can show off a cool little trick. Hold on a minute. Bear with me. You're gonna see a little bit of miscellaneous stuff, but don't worry. Not to kill the flavor. Let me just yeah. One of the numerous fun little features I can mess around with. Immersion gone. So I'm very sorry. 9 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. The color changing eyes. It's one of the nifty things that I can get away with. But that's the thing, VC Face has some cool, like, there's some, like, visual filters you can throw onto your model. So you can, like, make certain colors glow. And then you can also change the brightness of the glow as well. So I think a part of why the glow works is because, you know, the black parts can't really glow. So the only thing that it illuminates is my face. Can you make them slowly shift colors on their own? No, unfortunately. I wish. I'd have that on all the time. That'd be awesome. RGB Lumen. That'd be an amazing toggle. Oh god. Oh god, petrification. Petrification! Who gives a wyvern petrification breath? It's so mean. But we're okay. Wasn't too bad in the end. You know something I just realized that's kind of neat about this room? So there's a save point right over there. There's also one right here. I'm almost wondering if that's a unique feature. Like I wonder if this is like one of the only rooms in the game that has 2 save points in the same room. Just because in other situations it would be redundant. I don't know, I guess we'll see. I always like weird little bits of like trivia. Where it's like, did you know that, like, you can only encounter this specific variant of a certain enemy in this one room of the whole game, right? Or like, one of the cool ones that I remember seeing at one point. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess has has a green. There's no mana meter in that game, like there's no green magic meter, but there was going to be at one point. And there's a specific room, it's in the Pit of 100 Trials. And you can encounter, there's a green shoe in one of the rooms in that place. Or rather, I just got spooked, I saw it's like on the opposite side of the room, but I see like a spider descending. I don't really see that often. It's literally just... Oh, you got another subscribe today. Thank you. I appreciate the subscription. Hang on, I gotta get this guy before he runs away. Lumen on a mission. Oh god, it's escaping. Oh god, it's escaping. Somewhere. Dang. Oh, I see it. Sorry, I can't let you be. I can't let you be, little guy. Sorry, I'm sorry I had to do it to you, little one. But not in my room. If you weren't descending from the ceiling and being all spooky, I wouldn't have had to do it to you. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to commit an execution, but it was for the greater good. What's escaping? Oh, there was a. There was a, I glanced over to the side, and like in the area where I have like a light in the corner of my room for, you know, so that my face tracking looks good. And I saw just in the light this little shadow descending from the ceiling, because there was a little house spider. And thankfully I have carpet, so it kind of got stuck in the carpet, so it wasn't able to, you know, run away. I'm talking like a crazy person a little bit, like, oh, it wasn't able to escape, you know, so I was able to just smash it. It was great. Anyway. Something similar in Earthbound, when you're high enough level to one-shot an enemy, they'll run from you. In a later area of the game, there's a basic pissant mole that's always there. Always attacking a small corridor leading to the rest area. Later found a video explaining why it's there and how weirdly important it is to keep the game from crashing. Spider, I hate him. Yeah, Spiders I normally don't mind when they're not directly in an annoying spot. Like this, it was literally descending from the ceiling right where the entrance to my room is. And it's like, you can't do that, man. You could have been anywhere else and I would just let you be. Is what it is, though. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. You know what I should start doing in this? I need to start pausing the game at like just random moments in the middle of intense action to see how stupid it looks. I want to see a screen where there's like 30 different hit sparks going on every corner of the screen. And my character has like a big dumb hammer or battle axe or something. With the hitbox of the weapon extending to like double its length. I need to see some wacky particle effects on a pause screen in this. Oh hey, a dragon. Oh, and we gotta fight it on the lava lake. Yeah, here, Wyvern. Hey, there we go. That's cool. Can I get up here? Hang on. Ow. I wonder how I hit that. That's another example of a target in a weird spot. Confused. How am I walking on lava? It's your first time seeing this game? Because we just got this thing. The Pegasus Feather Boots, which would make us immune to terrain damage. It was kind of like the first part of this this area. We were descending down into the caves, and then we fought a big dragon, and then it dropped these boots, so we can progress through the rest of the zone. It's effectively like we got like the dungeon item that lets us progress through the rest of the zone from the mini boss. Let's see. Oh, hey, there's more of them. 2 on the same screen. That's a first for this area. Oh, not good, not good, not good. All right. Fine. Totally fine. If I really wanted to, I could shove them off screen and we would just win. Wouldn't get any experience, though. Learned new Karin magic, dig doggy dig. What are these spell names? Ooh, power card. Impressive how pixel side view game can be this entertaining. When they do visual, it's always like you know, when they have the right combination of factors. It's like, is the combat fun? Does it look nice? Is the music good? And like, if all those things are working together, it's a fun time. But then again, that really applies to any game, right? Like, are all the factors of a game that make a game fun good? That's probably a good time. Alright, what's the spell? Dig Doggy Dig. Allows you to discover hidden mining points. Hey. It's more resources. I'll take that. Oh. Discover. Oh, was there a typo? I'll check it again in a sec. To see if I missed that. That'd be funny if so. Why'd you call it that, my guy? Oh, you type. Okay. Why'd you call it that, my guy? I mean, there's a lot of funny stuff in the flavor in the text in this game here and there, right? Like the fact that what is it? What is it? I mean, the fact that the mission, both for the swamp and for this quest, the intro, like, mission briefing given by the innkeeper lady, at the end she calls you minion. She's like, "Go forth, minion, do my bidding," as she's like giving you this dire mission to investigate the ruins of a town that got leveled by a volcano. I think it's just an example of this game's silliness that it has here and there, which I'm enjoying a lot. You know, I'm also a game dev working on a game these days. Oh, nice. Hope that's going well for you. All right.
Oh, isn't that the jewel right there? We finally found it.
What? Traitor! I was wondering what there was gonna... I was wondering what kind of twist we were gonna see. Gotta go now? Alrighty, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a nice time. Hope you have a good day or night, whatever it is for you. Bye, Lumen. Bye! So anyway, the White Witch. The White Witch was actually the evil one this whole time. Actually didn't see that coming, I'll be honest. Was not getting that vibe at all. You know what? I bet her name isn't even Anulus. I bet her name isn't even Anulus. I bet she like read our minds and said that so that we'd be willing to work with her. And that's probably, you know what? That's probably meant to be your indication, because it's like, oh, the name Anulus means Blackbird of Misfortune, and the other witch is the one who wears black and has black hair. So logically, oh, would she perhaps be the one named Anulus? Because Blackbird. Well then, that was abrupt. They didn't even like give that a second. She was just like, "There's the crystal," and then she just shatters it and runs away. I like that she didn't even give us a chance to react. She was just gone. Anyway. I got here only minutes ago, so I haven't got a clue what's going on. To basically sum up what has been going on for this chapter of the story, main character dude is looking for his childhood friend, who her name is Anulus. And then we hear from the guild, the Adventurers Guild that we're working for. They're like, "Oh, hey, we found Anulus." It's like a really uncommon name, which is why they think that it's the person we're looking for. And then it's like, yeah, she was on the list of casualties for this town that got leveled by an exploding volcano. And then you go to the ruins and you find like a big monolith with all of the names engraved into it of the people who died at this village. But then you find a weird oddity. where your name is also listed there. And then you get attacked by the time police. Bear with me. You get attacked by the time police. The time police sends you into the volcano before it erupts. And then we had to fight our way through the volcano. And then we find this blonde lady. And she's like, oh, my name is Anulus. It's like, oh, hey, there she is. Maybe. And that was the witch lady we were traveling with there. And we've been getting lore about how she and like she was like one of two apprentices of this powerful wizard. And then he did the classic mistake of, I'm only gonna pass down my power to one of you. Please don't kill each other over it. And we've been going under the assumption that the Black Witch was going to blow up the volcano to absorb the power that was releasing there, so that she could also be a powerful magic user, despite not giving like getting the inheritance or whatever. Anyway, point is, we got duped.
What? Just now. That was Anulus's magic, right? Where'd she go? The thing she just destroyed was the jewels sealing the magma reservoir, right? Anulus. She destroyed it and ran away. You can say she'd never do that, but how else can you explain this situation? Anyway, we need to find Anulus. If the magma reservoir is unsealed now because the jewel was destroyed, then... Is our fate really carved in stone?
Okay, I was expecting them to hit me with a time limit right there. Hit us with a Metroid, and we would have to escape. Ooh, mining point. Sorry, urgent. Ooh, topaz. Urgent chase sequence, but mining, and resources, and upgrade materials. This hammer is pretty neat, but it's also really tiny. I've begun to really enjoy the long-reaching weapons in this, being able to just blast things from across the screen. Come on. Keep going. Do I try the evil cave again? Yeah. That place seemed like it was gonna be a rough deal. Then again, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Woo. I'm schmoving. I'm schmoving. No! Pain. Okay, well, we made it through one screen at least. Yeah, that place is gonna be tough. It's definitely like that's one of those come back here once you're further in the game to get cool loot. That's one of those kind of things. There's like a super boss hiding out in there or something. I should check and see if I have enough material to get to that Phoenix spell. Even though it wouldn't be helpful here, because, you know, fire. Fire against fire, not really a sound strategy. As far as I can tell. Well, it's probably really cool. We have adaptability up to there. Ooh, hey, skill up. Spells are more powerful. That's good, that's good. Keep on climbing. Come on, baby. Ah, it's a bit higher. It's a bit higher than we can reach right now, I think. Ah! Not quite. Almost, though. Almost. I could actually... Hold on. Oh. I feel like there used to be a save point in this room. It's unfortunate if so. Alright. Soaring bird! Cool. Yeah, the basic little fire dragon one, it's cool. It's alright. But a phoenix summon is a way cooler one. Oh, jeez. Hey, look, I finally get my answer as to where we find the material I've been looking for. It's Boulder Man. With petrifying boulders. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I see the gimmick here. Immune to weapon attacks, but you can get him with summons. That is a thing. It's a very interesting design for a rock golem. The fact that it like basically doesn't have a lower half, it's just a lump. Oh, and you can break it as well. So if you stance break it, that also makes it vulnerable. Sick. Well, I'm gonna have to grind those. I will say though, encountering an enemy that we haven't seen yet, good sign. Good sign we're going in the right direction. Though unfortunate, it's not really an enemy I can easily reach. Oh, there's Gao. There's our dude. I think I'm gonna switch back to, actually, where's the... Okay, the shield is almost maxed, so I should probably stick to one-handed for now. I'm actually gonna go ahead and I'm gonna finish leveling the shield so we can go back to the hammer. Hey Lumen, I recently tried a very goofy game. Oh, nice. What is said game? Oh, Fly... Yeah, I think I've seen clips of Fly Knight. Yeah, like, kind of old school looking dungeon crawler thing. I'd considered it once or twice. I might get it at some point. Dark Souls by Hexen. It's one of those kind of games where like I know I saw like a lot of thumbnails, like a lot of videos of it like a while ago. On sale while you mentioned it. Oh. I might look. Might give it a little look-see. So what's the skill? Hold on. It's Recovery Guard. Adjust Guard will recover a small amount of HP. Huh. No. It's on sale, I mentioned it. Let's see here. Fist weapons are basically useless, no range whatsoever. I see. I mean, it's stuff that they could iron out for sure. Just make the gameplay more fun in areas where it might be lacking. I have hands and I must fist. That's fair. I mean, that's the classic Soul. I mean, if it is a little Soulsy, that's the classic Souls problem. Is like, oh, fist weapons are so cool, and then they always suck. It took until Elden Ring, basically, for fist weapons to be good. Not just a gimmick. Yeah, popped in before sleeping to let me know. Good night. New model looks fantastic. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Slows down the speed of decreasing ST. Thinking if there's anything I'd want to switch. Do I really need Dig Doggy Dig? Not really. I can get away with not having that one. Icarus Wings was pretty sick. I liked having the slow fall. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do Icarus Wings, and then the hammer. I am become Bonk Lord. I go. We got bamboozled. The heck? Oh, it's you guys. Did you have a fight with Anulus? She ran by looking pretty pissed off.
So Anulus came this way?
Yeah. I tried talking to her, but she completely ignored me. You should keep your lover spats to a minimum, don't you think?
Yeah, we need to go. Straight to the lowest chamber. The jewel was destroyed.
What did you say? Is that why Anulus was angry?
No. She's the one that destroyed it. Anyway, let's hurry down there. At this rate, none of us are safe. All our names were on that cenotaph.
I get it. This is an emergency. Time for us to partner up.
The lowest chamber is where we're headed. The seal should already be gone. No idea what's down there. We don't have much time, but make sure you're fully prepared.
Pig friend. What does it take? Okay, so we need one of those stones. I think I might... We're probably going to encounter more of those golems. Besides the one that we've encountered. And the one we encountered is in an awkward spot. I want to get the Dark Mail. And I don't know if, like, the lowest chamber is going to be straight into a boss fight. I guess I might as well just... I'm just going to proceed and hope that we encounter more golems. Because I want to get some of this gear. I want my Dragon Slaying Sword. I want my Dark Armor. I want all my cool stuff. Oh, dude, this is going to be so sick. We get to see Gao! Gao with his Shadow Sword. Yeah, This is much more my speed. Just let me obliterate everything without even needing to move. let me just use this fighting style.
Gal gal.
I need to post the... I need to post a video of like... I need to post all the Gao Gao things that I watched recently. I need to post those in the Discord just so you have context of the noise that the Lumen blob makes. Dude, this is the true power team right here. Protag and Gao. Just obliterating everything. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. I love this. I'm liking this partnering thing that they've introduced, where you get a buddy in certain sections. That's a cool idea. I'll be curious to see what they do with it as it goes on. Dude, we have 11,000 gold right now. The luck build is cracked. I have bottomless healing items, because I never have to worry about money. Maximum torches. Screw it. Why don't I just cap out everything? Maximum torches, maximum copper chest keys. Okay, maximum pickaxes is a little extreme, but I can get more. I can get more pickaxes without worry. I love it. Look at the... I can get a better one. I was gonna say. Pull up. Torch. Just refresh our torch. Need some berries. Alright. Look at the video games happening on this pause screen right now. Just a pile of damage numbers and health bars, and a big ol' spinning swing hit effect. Then you have Gao's swords sparking. And there's coins and goo and loot spraying everywhere. I love it. This game is peak. I will say, it's like, while my commentary is quite minimal for this, it's because I'm enjoying the vibes. Like, look at that shit. Look at how much stuff. There's so much stuff flying all over the place. I love it. Like, what was it? I never really played, Vampire Survivors much. But just like the amount of like video games and like good vibes, particle effects, and sounds and all that stuff. As far as I'm aware, a lot of the things that made that game addictive is making the combat in this quite addictive. I'm enjoying this. It's quite fun. It's a very video game in a good way. Oh, almost dead there because of the fire. Oh, I like so I've been noticing it a little bit here and there, but you can see next to one of those coins down there, you can see the little circle. You can see the little hitbox indicating where the lava geyser is gonna shoot up. You can see the little marker. It's funny. Magic power card. Is that our girl? Is that our girl? Nope. Different. Different lady. Increases your magic power. Depicts the witch Morgan Le Fay. Classic. Oh, I was wondering that this floor did catch my attention earlier. I did notice that earlier, that this floor had like a little, it was a little bit like segmented into chunks. I was wondering if that was gonna be like, I was wondering if it was gonna be anything. So that's gonna be our pathway to the boss, I assume. It's either the boss or there might be like a dungeon section to this area. Because the swamp, like we were in the swamp for a while, and then they were suddenly like, oh, uh-oh. We were in the, well, no, what? Okay. Well, at least we just saved. I didn't realize I had walked to the right slightly and ended up in the fire pillar again. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. So there was the swamp. The swamp had the goblin cave. It was like a whole separate section after we had been in the swamp for a while. So I'm almost wondering if the depths of the volcano is going to be its own separate area. Even if it's only, like, short. I'm curious to see how substantial it's going to be, or if it's just going to be, like, drop into boss fight. I feel like it might just be drop into boss fight, but we'll see. If it is just a drop into a boss fight, though, that's going to mean that, that's gonna mean that finding these rock golems farm is gonna be a huge pain. Because I need at least, I think, 2. Pretty sure I need at least 2 stones. Okay, there might be one in there now. Let's see. This might be the spot. This might be the farming spot. Let's find out. I hope it's the farming spot, because I want my armor. I want all of my gear that requires those stupid rocks. I've been waiting this whole zone. Oh, yep, perfect. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We have a farming spot. So now I can try to get my rocks. We can get our golem stones. Then use said golem stones to make the fancy high-end gear. And get a dragon slaying sword, so that when we have to go fight a dragon at the end of this place, we can annihilate it. I am actually curious to see what the like the end boss is gonna be, because we're gonna fight the Fiend. Of course. I'm curious to see what the Fiend is actually going to be. No rocks. Alright. That's one. That's one golem. Technically two now. We're 2 golems deep. And no rocks. Hopefully our luck turns more favorably. I guess in a way this is actually, this is kind of just the farming room in general. You got the dragon. You have a dragon and a golem. So both of like the higher power enemies of the zone are here. Definitely a lot of junk they make you smack through though. Just to get a swing at this guy. There it is. Okay, 1 rock. Rock number 1. Golem fragment. Interstellar theme. I almost wonder, how hard can I bum rush this? Let's see. Let's see how hard I can get away with bum rushing this room. So far, completely. We can complete. I don't gotta take it slow. We can just charge right in. Perfect. Makes my job easier. Except for when the golem gets spicy and decides he wants to start spamming us with rocks. Hey, golem fragment number 2. I'm gonna get 1 more just in case there's another piece of gear I want to make. But I think we just needed 2. Like, I'm gonna try for at least 1 more. But for the armor and the greatsword, I think we should be fine. Jesus. The only problem though, is even if I get that greatsword, even if I bag the greatsword, I might not like it as much as this hammer right now. This hammer is hilarious. I guess so long as it's just big. So long as it just has big attacks. Oh no! Ooh! Nice, good level up. Bit more speed. There we go. There we go, that's better. Ah, no fragment. Okay. I think we're gonna take the 2 fragments and go. Gotta get a move on. We gotta get a move on. We gotta finish this chapter. I would like to finish this chapter tonight. But also, we've been going for approximately the normal stream length, so I gotta get a move on. That's why the birds are chirping. Yeah, in the summer, that's the thing. For summer, the night is shorter. Oh, I guess I have a save slot on slot 5 now. There it is. The dragon-slaying sword Ascalon. Let's get it. Let's get it! Firstly, though, we need to make some stuff. Make some irons. And what else do we need? I think that's it. Oh wait, no, we gotta make our muffins. We gotta make some hazelnut muffins. Or Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc. Oh wait, never mind. This takes cream puffs. Mont Blanc was the other thing, I think. Mont Blanc was for the armor. Okay, we need cream puffs. Where's cream puff? There's cream puff.
I feel the vibrations of a fiend in this volcano, Moku.
I think we already read that one. Never mind. Dragon slaying sword Ascalon. And the dark mail. Let's use both. Because it's technically a little bit lower on defense, but higher on HP. And I bet it's gonna have a cool skill. So can this have a shield? Okay, it is a large weapon. This is a great sword. I'm so in. I'm looking like a Terraria character right now. I got my Pegasus boots, I got my big ass sword. If I was shooting, if there was like energy waves shooting out of my sword right now, it'd be spot on. Okay, I'm going too nut. Amazing first test of the new gear. I was like, I'm going too in, and I just get blasted by a fireball. There we go. That's better. That was a much better showing of the power. I wonder what ability this sword is going to give, too. I bet it's got to be something cool. Even if it's just an enhancement, right? Even if it just gets better stats, it's already got 194 attack. Like, the only thing that is even remotely close is the hammer. And even then, it's still pretty low. This is a good screen for experience. A lot of guys to smash through. Let's see, where are we at? Oh wow, we're already, you know what? May as well. Before we, okay, let me die. I'm gonna jump into the pit first, just to know. If we have like another area to fight through, then I won't grind. Oh, yep, see, it's like it's a zone down here. The depths. Or at the very least, like a pathway. Oh, okay, there's a golem down here. Holy shit, oh shit, no, 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 no. Petrification is so mean. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yep, petrified. Whew. Alright. Yeah, petrification is so brutal. Especially putting multiple tough enemies that can inflict it in like such close proximity. Dead again. Fuck. We're just gonna cheese the first guy from back here. Until I accidentally lunge and then immediately get myself obliterated. Please move. God. That was a lot of tough enemies. But we got him. Crystal Pickaxe. Wow. What does that do? Crushes rocks and excavates minerals and uses the mining points. Effect duration and weight reduction on the scales as well. That might be worthwhile to hold on to for the scales. Weight reduction. If I was using like a really heavy weapon, we could just like spam attacks with it. I'm gonna get fucking murdered. Okay. We lived! We somehow lived. Oh. Dropping into the boss fight, not at full health, though.
So this is the magma reservoir.
Hey, over there. It's her. That's not good. She's speaking in reverse.
Oh, stop.
How would you say rise up backwards and make it sound creepy? Rise up. So it'd be like it'd be like pause your, I don't know, something like that. Just don't speak in reverse. I'm not gonna read it in reverse. Rise up, rise up. God of the volcano, God of the volcano. Wasn't she trying to stop the volcano's eruption?
Oh, you're still here? Did I forget to thank you? I couldn't have gotten here without you. Thank you very much.
Don't tell me you're actually trying to erupt the volcano. Seriously?
If I was, what would you do about it? Would you be able to kill me? Kill Anulus?
This guy here, he's been looking for you for the past 10 years. When he finally finds you, this is what you're up to? Just ain't right.
Oh, you really are an ignorant fool. Witches are given a magical name when we come of age. I didn't have this name 10 years ago. I mean, it isn't exactly normal to name someone after a black bird.
What did you say? So you were just using us?
Weren't you the ones making assumptions and getting excited all on your own? But it seems like that bird over there knew. Though he's kept quiet this whole time. Why don't you say something?
Karin? Seriously? Wait, she knew about you all along?
Let's end this pointless conversation. I have important business to attend to. Why don't you all just head home? Or will you still help me?
We have no intention of helping you kill people. Don't you get it? If the volcano erupts, so many people are gonna end up dead.
Yes, you're right. We're all humans destined to die someday. I'm just nudging things along. I have more important things to focus on now.
You're insane.
This. Even if you do gain power, everyone here is fated to die in the eruption. Do you think you alone can survive? So, you finally decided to speak. You really are a ridiculous creature. I can't believe you don't even know what you are. You know something about me? Who can say? It has nothing to do with me. Besides, we're all about to die anyway, right?
Whoa! The hell is that?
The seal has been broken. But I won't die here. Once I control the power of the volcano's deity, I'll become a brand new god. Wait! Tell me what you know about me!
Whoa.
I am the god of fire, born unto this world once more, from an eternity of imprisonment.
What is this anime OP that's going in the background? This is sick.
I have slumbered so long. I know not what is dream and what is real. The odor of thy rotting entrails shall awaken me. Meaningless life, born from dust. Let your insignificant existence be defiled into the void. The god of fire, a worthy opponent.
It's coming.
That's a big life bar. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Healing item still went through. Oh boy, this is gonna be a spicy one to figure out. This is gonna be an interesting one to try and figure out. Okay. Yeah, I gotta see what its moveset is like. Like, what is its attack pattern, you know? And we'll go from there. So right now it's just like rotating, and then it starts to shoot. Oh, but now it's doing slower. Okay, it's doing like, this is more bullet hell pattern, where it's like slower, smaller projectiles. Actually, I don't know why I was constraining myself to the platform so much. We're immune to lava. That's the trick. I just have to actually like move to the fringes of the stage when the need demands. Whoa! Okay, that was a cool pattern. Ow. Okay, it inflicted bleeding, that's the issue. It was like, that's scary actually. So bleeding negates your healing because the bleeding damage proc occurs faster than the heal can go through. Good to know. Good to know. We need hemostasis. This is cool. It's biblically accurate. It's a biblically accurate angel, but it's also a demon at the same time. That's an interesting combo. Like, what if I just designed a demon, but used like biblically accurate angel flavoring? That's a big life bar. This is definitely the end boss of the chapter. It's gotta be. Oh god. Okay. We had a bleed going there for a second, but it deactivated for whatever reason, thankfully. Who made this soundtrack? As far as I'm aware, it was all like free. It was like free to use music from like various Japanese doujin music producers. I think. Like when you look at the credits, I want to say it was something like that. Like it was like all the music was free use stuff. So this is just music that people made to make stuff because they wanted to. And it's like, yeah, you can use it for whatever. We need to get another stance break on this. That would help a lot. This is like the end boss of the previous chapter. It's just a battle of attrition. I just gotta figure out the pattern. And chip down the massive life bar. Oh no, bleed. That sucks. I don't have a lot of bleed medicine is the issue. I don't know why it's not letting me use it. Okay. Well, I can't get bled again, otherwise I'm probably screwed. Alright, he's got 12,000 HP left. We've done 4,000 damage. These are the instances where it's like, huh, maybe this luck build gimmick isn't so neat. Still have fun. I'm still enjoying it though. Pattern change to just the circling. This is probably like the best moment to actually deal big damage when it's just got like the circling fire orbs. Oop, break. Go in. Go in. Time for big damage. Oh, phase transition. I think. Yep. Spawned in fire on the edges of the stage. Learn new card magic, Berserk. Hey, neat. What is that? Is that from my sword? That's from my sword. What does Berserk do? Please tell me, Karin. Attack power increased by 3, but you'll die in one hit. Nope. Whoopsie. 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 You want to equip this Learn Magic? Nah, I'm good. I was about to be like, oh, Berserk, that sounds sick, and then I just instantly die. The damage would be insane, but it's not worth it. Unless I was like already dumping everything into my attack stat. Fuck, bleed, really. Why is it gotta shoot fireballs that make me bleed, man? Ooh. What? Okay. It's fine. Agni's Fury. I just gotta wait out this status ailment. Oh god, this is gonna be insane. Agni's Fury, huh? I'm waiting to see what Agni's Fury does. Or is it just that damage shield? I think it's just the damage shield. Yeah. It seemed like it was just a damage shield. Oh wait, no. Is it? Oh, it's the fireball. Never mind. Agni's Fury was the... Okay, those are big. Let's have a big explosion at the end. Oh, you bitch. Fine, I can wait out the status ailment. Thankfully, bleed doesn't hurt that much, it's just that it blocks you from using items, which sucks. Okay. It's more of a, it's an inconvenience kind of status, as opposed to one that's like actively super deadly. It slows you down. Ooh! Oh, amazing time for a break. Not a good time for a bleed. Fuck. Oh no, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Don't do this to me! Motherfuck. There was still fire over there. Man! Try it again. Fine. This time I'll try to be more careful with the fireballs so we don't have to deal with bleeding as much. Honestly, I felt like phase... What was it? I honestly kind of felt like phase 2 was easier. In a way. Just because it was more focused, whereas this one he has a lot more, like, screen-filling. A lot more bullet hell type flavor in this first part of the fight. Gonna be a good spell right here. Heavenly Mountain. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna be a lot more aggressive with my spell casts as well. I think that's probably gonna help. No. I canceled the item as I was using the item, bro. Whew. Okay. Come on. Dude, if I find a piece of gear eventually that negates the cooldown for backsteps, we're in. That's gonna be like the best item in the game if we find something like that. Okay, still standing. Moonlight! You have some kind of like defensive thing it's got going on as well. It's definitely, it's not taking all of the hits I'm swinging at it. We do actually have to hit through like certain gaps in the barrier. But we've almost gotten to half again, at least. I think this is about the point where the phase transition happened. You ass. Whew. Okay. I make it? Come on. Let me hit phase 2 again. We're so close. Okay, he's doing it. Agni's Fury. I think the trick for Agni's Fury is I gotta angle it in such a way that, like, the shot is easy to avoid. Nice thing about this phase, at the very least, trying to run me off the screen into the fire. There's a lot less defense that we have to deal with here. There's this bit with this, like, fire barrier. But this is the only defensive thing it's really got. So the health bar depletes faster, but it's also using more offensive actions. Break. No. Agni's Fury. I'd like to not get engulfed in a fire pillar, please. Oh, you motherfuckers. It runs you into the fire so effectively. By just the fact of them being there. And just staying there. And it's like, here's a fireball that shreds your health. It's like, oh, I gotta dodge it, and then you just get engulfed. Stab it in the eye. It's so cool that Heavenly Mountain is as good as it is here as well. Because you're literally like, you're stabbing it in the eye. Gotcha! Be gone, demon! Ah. Defeated the demon god Agni. Hey man, your strength really isn't normal. Literally. Every single character is just like, dude, how are you this strong? It's like, I grew up in the woods eating sticks for 8 years. Also, I have power over time and fate for whatever reason, so, you know, it is what it is.
I'm protagonist, boy. Don't question it.
Gao, you're ridiculously strong too.
Ridiculous is going too far.
No, I couldn't control it. I was completely overwhelmed.
You picked the wrong guys to mess with. When we team up, nothing can stand in our way.
We still lost to that kid, though. Seems like he forgets any inconvenient facts.
Alright, stand up. You're coming with us. Let's find a way out.
Not yet. I can still fight. You'll have to kill me if you want to live.
The Dark Witch? What? No, why'd you defend? She's clearly bad. He still has to believe. He still has to believe that that's actually her because he wants to be done. He wants to find his childhood friend again. And he can't accept the fact that she's a sassy crow.
What? Why did you save me?
Come on, man. Who's our enemy and who's our ally?
You're going to save all of us? Ah, that's right. That's the kind of guy you are. Shiro, please. Just stop this. Kuro. If you weren't around, I was far superior, in grades and in magic. But in the end, I wasn't chosen. Why were you the one chosen to learn Master's ancestral magic? There's nothing left for me. Nothing at all. Nothing. Our Master, he told us that the ancestral magic wouldn't be passed down based on superiority. He only said he would determine who was suitable. Suitability? What's with that? You were his favorite. That's all it ever was. Shiro. Go ahead. Use it. Don't use any binding spells. Just hit me straight on with the ancestral magic. It's certainly strong enough, right? Come on and kill me. The ancestral magic. It's not any sort of attack. It's a spell used for spatial translocation. What? What are you saying? In exchange for your life, you become able to teleport a great number of people. That's the kind of magic it is.
I see where this is going.
No. That's all it was? Master told me. If the volcano ever erupts, I can teleport the city in exchange for my life. Hero, you alone will have the bedrock supporting the city. Until the end. You're lying. Look at me. Mad with jealousy. Far from protecting the city, I tried to destroy it. Surely Master would have known that. I'm not worthy of defending the city. Of course Master knows. He knows you're someone who can start over again. Even if you make a mistake. You're lying. That's a lie. Liar! Think back. Remember that day.
I don't know if it's the Archmage talking or not.
By the way, Shiro, you're hiding something, aren't you? Huh? Not at all.
Oh, Shiro, you're hiding something, aren't you?
Huh? Not at all. Shiro, even if you hide it, Master will know. I'm sorry. Master, I broke your precious crystal. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry.
Well said. The important thing is not that you don't make mistakes. It's the ability to express regret when you do make a mistake. No one is without fault. One either has a heart that can repent, or one that cannot. You, Shiro, have a heart capable of repentance. Do not forget, even if you make a grave error one day, you can always start over as long as you have the spirit, or have that spirit. You mustn't give up on starting over. I know you can do it.
I entrust Belkate to you.
I'm sorry, Master.
Hey, something's up. You don't think her outburst earlier triggered an eruption?
Volcano won't erupt. The lava in this chamber is likely to rise.
Damn it. This is bad. Isn't there any way to escape? Can you use that translocation magic or whatever? I forgot you had to trade your life for that. My bad. Just, forget I said that.
Everyone, thank you for saving Shiro. No, don't do this!
Hey, I told you to forget about it.
In the end, if I do nothing in this situation, I won't survive anyway. Please, don't worry about me.
Don't do it. You really think we'll be happy being saved like this?
Kuro. Master, thank you for granting me this magic, instead of Shiro.
Oh? What?
Where are we? Have we returned to the original timeline? That means we've been saved by the Dark Witch's spell, the ancestral magic. It didn't end the way that kids said it would, but it still left a nasty taste in my mouth. You're right. The power of the scales. It was more dangerous than we imagined. We managed to return this time, but who knows what kind of situation we'll be thrown into next. These scales invite too much trouble, and who knows when that kid will come at us again. Yes, we can't throw them away. For the time being, we're stuck with them. Anyway, let's see how things are outside. Want to know how history's been affected, right? I'm curious to see if Gao's come back. Let's check out the bar as well.
I hate her all that cause my magic. Yeah. Hey, who knows? Maybe the scales pulled some nonsense and they both lived. Right? But then again, in the last chapter, the dog didn't live because he was a demon the whole time. And he had to die to save the timeline. But in the process, it saved the old couple's actual grandchild, right? So, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll walk outside and they'll both just be waiting there. And it's like, oh, hello, Mr. Hero. We both lived because of the scales. Let's see.
Yum 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 yum.
Hey, Gao. It's gonna be like, we've been sent on a mission. We heard Anulus is alive. And then Karin's just like, let's not even bother.
Looks like Gao's back in one piece.
Oh, like I said, I was back in the past.
Oh yeah? That's really the best excuse you could come up with? The package for Belkate is still here, you know. Hey, can you guys talk some sense into Gao? He ditched his delivery job to wander off somewhere for no good reason.
Well, Belkate is still around. That's good to know.
Hey, you guys got back safely too. Your timing's perfect. Go ahead, tell Malou all about what we did in the past.
It'll be better if we don't spread information about the scales and what they can do in the past. What are you on about, Gao? You said you were skipping work to go out and have fun. You
You can't dodge the consequences forever. It'll be better to just accept your fate.
What? What'd you say? Was I really just dreaming?
Oh, gal! You skipped work, took a nap, and now you can't even tell the difference between reality and a dream. How can you be such an idiot?
Ah, boo-hoo. Well then.
Here's what happened next. In the end, the volcano never erupted. Our presence changed history. The mining town of Belcade still stands. White Witch Anulis is still alive. They say she's a powerful sorceress who guards Belcade. Seems like the Dark Witch's sacrifice made her repent. Once again, we've altered history by accident. However, many lives were saved, all in exchange for the life of the volcano's deity. I suddenly became curious. Scales sent us to the past to reshape history. So far, each time we've been forced to make a single change. Perhaps Estrella's scales are meant to weigh the value of 2 lives?
Oh, is it time?
Oh, destiny! Is this the world you wish for?
I love that. I gotta try to make sure. I gotta try to make sure that it works out that every stream ends on this, you know? However many we've got left of ASTLIBRA. Yeah, because you can see the music is by like a ton of different people. Urunomi, D-Elf, Mozcom, Moztama, Sakuzio, Raminette, yeah. It's just a ton. Dova Syndrome. They do a lot of first. Oh, there they are. There's the witches in the opening. Yeah, no, there's just a ton of music artists. Looks like we might. I mean, if the opening here is in chronological order, we might be getting some stuff about Gao soon. That'd be cool. Get more of his backstory. We lost the girl with the better cleavage. Yeah. That's unfortunate that her character portrait literally existed for one scene. That's crazy. Ending theme like anime. Yep. Basically. Hopefully they give me a moment to save. Okay. We'll pick up here next time. We will pick up here next time. That was a fun chapter, though. I like the volcano. Unfortunate that, yeah, it was literally just, it's the classic power struggle. It's the sibling. We don't know if they're siblings or if they're just, you know, like opposite colored rivals. But it's the classic, you know, like sibling rivalry that you always see, where like one gets all the power and the other one is jealous of it, and then it causes terrible things to happen. There's definitely like worse examples of like more irredeemable characters, but it's not exactly the most likable person to get redeemed. Just, yes, I'm gonna pose as your dead girlfriend. Not dead, or, you know, she's conked out on the desk right there at the moment. But she's like, I'm gonna pose as your probably dead girlfriend to convince you to help me to cause a mass suicide to annihilate the town. like, at the very least, those lives are no longer on her hands because we've corrected the timeline. So the whole town is still alive. But it's not a good look. It's definitely not a good look. But yeah. Ending theme like anime. This game is actually anime. Alrighty. Well, anyways, it was fun times tonight. Ah!
Presented by Keizo.
Yeah, so the opening text here. You're taking other people's treasures when protecting your own. If the scale of destiny favors a soul, it destroys the fate of another. Yeah, it's lit. Will you change this balance or cast your eyes aside? So yeah, that's what the opening has been talking about this whole time, I guess. We're getting sent back in time. Gotta go back to the past for the booba. Yeah, no, this whole time it's basically just been like, yeah, the whole plot of the game is you find various situations where it's like, yeah, you find various situations where two people are at a two souls are at a crossroads. And you have to decide, hey, are we gonna fix the timeline? Quantum Leap, but anime. This is good. I love ASTLIBRA, dude. This game is awesome. I'm so glad I decided to play it on here. I'm glad I found it at all. I feel lucky that I found it, honestly. It was by complete random happenstance. I just happened to see it on Steam and I thought it looked cool. Turns out it's this god tier passion project of a solo dev. But yeah. Anyways. Bah. Oh, right in time. My controller just died. Right on time. Like literally, I was trying to close out of the game. I was trying to close out of the game and I looked down, I'm like, oh, my controller's dead. How about that? Surprised you haven't heard of this anywhere else. Yeah, I only saw anything of it after I found it, and then I looked it up. But yeah. New BG2. Oh yeah, new background, yes. A little bit of a... Switch it over to like a forest clearing type vibe. With the big moon. It's also fun because I can, hold on. A position. Like here? There we go. Perfectly framed. But yeah. Anyways. That's gonna... Loom, or some say Lumen. But yeah. No, that's gonna settle things out for the night. Hope it was a fun time for the lot of you. Head pats? Oh, right. Hold on, where's my... where's my head pats? I forgot, because this is a new background page. I have to add some stuff back into it. Is it this one? It is this one! Pull up. There we go. Alrighties. Thank you all so much for watching tonight. Hope it was a fun time for all of you. Let's see. So tomorrow, tomorrow we should be finishing Fantasy Life. Well, the DLC story. That game has a ton of content that we're unfortunately just not going to get to because the new game is coming out, like, now, basically. It's here. The long night is finally end. But we are going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun finishing up the story. It's going to be great. And that'll lead perfectly into Fantasy Life I. I'm so excited, dude. It is hard for me to emphasize how excited I am. I already created the stream waiting room. In fact, I'm probably gonna publish it. I'm just gonna say right now, this like coming week, the Fantasy Life I week, it's I might end up just doing streams where I go live when I feel like it. Just throughout the week. And we'll just play it whenever. Like if I have a good excuse, I'm just gonna boot it up. I'm just gonna go live. And if anyone can show up, that's cool. I'm just gonna go live and play it. That's the plan. Guerrilla gaming, exactly. I'm not gonna wait all week just because like, oh well, I typically go on weekends because those are the days that work best. Like, nah, fuck it. Life can pause for a week. As I know life, Fantasy Life. What's your favorite life in Fantasy Life? No life. But yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan for right now. I like that I have a model that can actually capture my yawns now. That was one of the things, because I tend, since, you know, stream tends to go for a while, I end up getting a little snoozy. So the fact that it actually captures properly now is good. It is accurate. Ready? Anyways. Let's see. Do I got anything else to cover? Not really. I think we're basically good to go. So, with that... yeah. Alrighty. Once again, funny that the shadow creature is sleepy. I mean, you know. Cosmic beings from beyond can get a little bit snoozy sometimes. I mean, the great dreamer is eternally asleep until we, you know, no longer exist, right? We're all living in one big snoozy dream world. Have to power my LED eyes. Speaking of, should I flashbang you all before we leave? I'm just gonna say right now, the brightness settings I have access to are powerful. Too powerful, some could say. So don't push me, or this whole thing goes blam. You thought the old Elden Ring boot up screen was a flashbang. You aren't even ready. You aren't even ready. But yeah. Anyways. Blindness at the beginning of stream next time. That wouldn't be a nice way to start the stream. I don't want to make everyone upset. Okay, I'll give you all a little teaser. I'll give you all a little taste test. Let me find it in here. There it is, bloom! Everybody's favorite effect, right? Hold on, check this out, check this out. Let me see. I think it's this one. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna be very gentle with it. Oh, there it is. Okay, I shouldn't blink too fast, because that's actually like that's a proper strobe light. That's an actual strobe light. That can mess with somebody. And this is barely even scratching the surface. It can get way harsher. Oh yeah, and I could show you guys what it looks like with the lights off as well. Might as well, since we're ending things off for the night. Hold on. I do in fact have pupils. Didn't you know? It's also easier to see my teeth this way. Anyway. I have teeth? Yeah. I got little chompers. It also makes it makes the smug expressions a little bit spookier. But yeah. Anyways. Let me fix that again. Let me return to my proper brightness. My true and intentional Oh! That was a proper flashbang, my bad. I was like, it wasn't moving, so I was like, what the fuck? Where's my brightness? I think this is about where it was. Like here? I think it was about here. That looks about right. I'm not gonna lie to you all, I could literally play for this. I could play with this thing for hours. I could play with all my little sliders and filters and whatnot. It's so fun. Right. Boom lamp. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna vanish for the evening. So yeah, once again, hope y'all have a good time. Oh, bombs. Wow. Alright. Yeah. Gonna dip out now. Once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Haven't already, appreciate a like and a subscribe. Helps me out a bunch. And whatever your times are, hope you have a good day, good night, whatever it is. And I'll see y'all next time. Take care, everybody. Bye.